れ変わるのさボラゲイン Let's fly high like a butterfly 絡みつくくらい破れちゃってくらい羽のない蝶なんて意味ない血を這うネズミと変わりないThis world は光さえない Can't stop 壊れゆく前胸を張れよお前こそがバタフライ地の果てまでオーバードライブ Yeah生まれ変わるのさボアゲイン Let's fly high like a butterfly 夢に見てるのさ Dream again So fly high like a butterfly 地の果てまでオーバードライブ命燃やし endless time 地の果てまでオーバードライブ命燃やし endless time Oh yeah Fly like a beautiful butterfly Fly like a beautiful butterfly
Tora tora. Tora tora. Tora tora. Tora tora. Tora tora. Tora tora. Guys, the haters, the trolls, they said it couldn't be done. They said we couldn't do it. They said, shimadatiger, you'll never get into 2x KO. You'll never play 2x KO. It's too hard for you. It's a tag fighter. You don't even like tag fighters. You don't even play League of Legends. You weren't even at EVO. How do you ever expect to get into the 2x KO Alpha Lab? And to them, I say, don't worry. I'd win. Don't worry. I have the next best thing than going to EVO. I have a VPN. And I don't necessarily know if it worked. But we did make it into the 2XKO beta. And that's why we're playing it today. That's why we're playing 2XKO today. Your Honor, League of Legends. It is true. It is true. Death is the penalty. SHISHOU slid $20 under Rito's desk for a code. That's how you did it? You registered with a VPN? No, I just own a VPN. I got in through, you know, sheer luck, 20% effort, 20% skill, 100% power of the human will. The rest of it is history. I just happen to have a VPN subscription. That's on you for putting 1 and 1 together and making 2. You gotta go back to basic arithmetic for that one. You're barking up the wrong tree for this. 15% one thing, 15% another, 30% both things together in one batch. Exactly. That's how the lyrics go. That's what the late great Slim Shady was saying in that song. Tora tora! It's good to see everyone. How's everyone doing today? How is everyone doing on this Tor Tor Monday, on this Tor Tor Tuesday, on this Tor Tor Wednesday, on this Tor Tor Friday, on this Tor Tor Monday? If you can't tell, my voice is kind of out right now. It's been out since the weekend. I think that I streamed for too long on Friday, and then I went to a tournament on Saturday. And then by going to a tournament on Saturday, I had to yell over people to be heard. And then by yelling over people to be heard, I further decroded my vocal cords. So my vocal cords are a little bit fried right now, if I sound a little bit off. Tulsa Columbus, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Did you go to a tournament? I flew. It's not about how many games you win. It's about how well you play. And I played pretty well. I played pretty well. I want to say that Hero Kenzan, the hero, did arrive. I think that I did play pretty well. I feel like I didn't play my best, but in a tournament setting, I played well. Because it's very different. When you're actually like in a tournament setting for a fighting game, you play very different than you would otherwise. You like lose track of like all your options. You don't cycle through things very well. And you try to focus on winning. But I ended up having a lot of fun with the people I was fighting. Like I was joking and laughing with everyone that I was fighting in the entire tournament. The first person that I fought, we were like pointing at the screen and laughing at like weird interactions. And that's like the point of the game. The point of the game is to have fun. As much as it's like a sport, it's also a toy. And the purpose of a toy is to have fun. And so I feel like despite the fact that I didn't do super well, I didn't go 0-2. I did not go 0-2. That's the silver lining here. Despite everything I just said about the score not mattering, I also did not go 0-2, and that matters too. I did lose. This is shocking. There was another girl there playing, and I lost to her. And it was very weird that I got matched against her. I was like, what the hell are the odds here? But she had the fucking drip on lock. She was crazy. She had, like, she was dripped out to the gills, Gucci down to the socks, still asking for $5. We got matched up against each other. She did not like my comments. She did not like my jokes, and she did not like my laughing. She was the only person I fought at the tournament who was locked in the entire time and looked like visibly mad when I would joke and I would like point at the screen and I would laugh about something. And I wasn't even like laughing at her expense. She would do something well and I was just like, that's sick. And I would start laughing about it. She's your rival for life, dude. I unlocked the new rival. It's the new season of the fighting game anime here. This is my Hajime no Ippo. This is my first step of Ippo. It's like, this is the season 2. I spent all my time playing out in, like, you know, the sticks. I was getting good in a small pond. I got to top 8 in a small pond. And then now I have to fight, like, the actual really good people in the big city. Now that I've moved out to the big city, I have to, like, actually fight real people who are, like, highly skilled individuals and are making, like, very high scores in actual, like, international competition. And I have to fight against those people now. Of course, it's not like everyone is, like, Evo winner, but the skill floor is way higher. High rank girl, exactly. Not if Tekken 8's rank system has anything to say about it. Trade it in for phone GFs for local killer rival? Exactly. The phone girls have left. That's the thing, is that I also noticed the phone girls have left too. All the women now are, like, also competitors. All the women now are also competitors, which is, it's much sicker than having, like, 5 phone girls who, like, stare at their phone the entire local. Like, obviously, if you're not competing and you're also not interested in fighting games, like, I understand the need to, like, find some, you know, something to do with your time as a stopgap there. But at the same time, like, get interested. You know what I mean? You're there. Get interested or something. Like, find something you find interesting there. Get a book. Get a job. I will say, this is, like, there's no reason for this, because it's essentially the same thing. But if they did have a book, I might respect them more, because I'm like, wow, they're probably smarter than me. If they're reading a book, I'm like, they're probably smarter than me, because that's obviously not what I'm doing. I'm playing a video game right now. If my parents were to be believed, reading a book is a better use of your time than playing a video game. So obviously, they have that shit on lock. I'm the one who's, you know, making the faux pas in this interaction here. I digress. I'm going to tell you guys more about it in just a sec. I just have to greet everybody properly real quick. I have to say hello to everyone. What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, DJ Platinum? What's good, Hangover? What's good, shimadatiger? What's good, Santi? What's good, Spaniard? What's good, Scarf? What's good, Fuji? What's good, Key Energy? What's good, Yeg Boy Genius? Good to see you. Let's go through more. What's good, Avian? What's good, Blubby Boy 2? What's good, Galoombus? Good to have you here. Also, thank you again for the sub earlier. Much appreciated. Thank you for the Prime sub. Let's go through more. What's good, Tenko Vito? What's good, Highway? What's good, Woat? Good to see you. What's good, Krypton? What's good, Pete? What's good, Kibash Cody? What's good, Solaxed? Also, Bud, thank you for 2 months sub. Much appreciated. Yippee! Yippee! Thank you for the 2 months Yippee sub. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. You love 2XKO? Dude, I love Vanguard on my computer. I love having Vanguard on my PC, my personal computer, so that everyone at Riot and then everyone, whoever also looks at Vanguard, can take a peek at what's under the hood. We definitely love having a kernel level anti-cheat system in this game. I kind of would rather have people, like, scripting. If I'm being totally honest with you guys, I would rather have, like, MF scripting in the lobby than, like, an anti-cheat that launches before my OS does. But I digress. That's another deal. That's how I'll have to, like, come down on if I want to play it after the Alpha Lab ends or not, when it comes out to the real game itself. Because maybe they'll remove it. Probably not. So far, it's not so bad. For me, at least. I know it forces, like, these games to not work for a lot of people, too. If a game has Vanguard, sometimes it's not compatible with some people's computers. What's good, Baby Punk Duck? What's good again, Vunuk? Thank you again for the 2 month sub. What's good, Chaos? What's good, Krobus? Good to see you. What's good, Myth Demeanor? What's good, Beat Shaban? Scrolling through more, scrolling through more. What's good, Mr. Yangover? What's good, Highway? What's good, Dunkslide? Good to see you. What's good, Coderpatsy? What's good, G-Max? Good to see you. What's good, Overshot? Scrolling through more. Gonna say hello to everyone. Hello. What's good, Ahi? Good to see you. Scrolling through more. Scrolling through more. We're almost there. I think we're almost there. What's good, Blazing Bear? What's good, Bayou? Good to see you. Scrolling through more. What's good, 10 MBM? I think we got everyone here. You definitely glad to be trying this alpha on console. Fuck that Vanguard shit. I don't know. Like, I guess they might be forced to use it because it is a Riot game and that's their proprietary anti-cheat. But at the same time, it's a fighting game, bro. Like, who cares? Whenever people cheat in fighting games, we're just kind of like, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like people treat it differently if people are cheating in Valorant or if people are cheating in League of Legends. But in fighting games, we just kind of point and laugh and move on with our life. Because they tend to get banned very quickly. Because most people who fight a cheater in fighting games will just like take a video and like point and laugh at the guy. It's a little weird to me to have such a strong anti-cheat in a fighting game. Toso Clown Regular, thank you for the 9-month sub, much appreciated. Vanguard anti-cheat activate, delete Tekken 8. No! Toto Vanguard to delete Tekken 8. No! Hack my password. Buy the $400 Fox Girl skin. I do play Ari in this game. For better or for worse. FGC are built differently. I feel like people in the fighting game community just don't treat cheating the same way. Because, like, we see it as, like, pathetic. Because people who play, like, CSGO, if you get shot in the head by a CSGO cheater, I feel like people treat it with much more gravitas. Like, it's a much, like, bigger issue. Whereas, like, if you fight a cheater in a fighting game, you're kind of like, dude, how sad must your life be right now? Like, you just have to point and laugh and move on with your life. It's the same way with people who, like, rage quit. You know what I mean? Ari the player, the evidence is mounting. So, there was a time a while ago when I was making friends with, like, people who played League of Legends. I did not play it myself, but I was making a new friend group. Like, I was introducing myself to a new group of people who was introduced to me. And they wanted to know how I used to play in League of Legends. And the answers are not great. I gave them the ick with my answers. Because I told them that I first started with Ari. And I think they kind of like took that as they looked at me and they said, yeah, that kind of makes sense. But then at the same time, I told them that I also played Zed. I told them that I played Zed. And then they were like, oh, I'm sorry, we can't talk to you. I played a lot of Zed. He's the coolest character. It's like Zed and Yasuo. They're some of the coolest characters in the game. Admitting the problem is the first step to dealing with it. Zed is very cool. He's actually sick. He's one of the sickest characters in the game. I think Zed is one of the sickest characters in the game. I think Yasuo is also one of the sickest characters too. Dos Andrew, it's gonna have you. I hope you're doing well. People hacking Fall Guys to win. Now that is a moral failing. I feel like if you hack Fall Guys to win, you actually like are going to hell. Because what the fuck those beans ever do to you, bro? Like, I feel like that's worse than owning a truck in like a like urban area. Like, that's worse than owning an F-150 or a Cybertruck. Is playing Fall Guys on cheats. You're definitely going to hell. You'd have to do 100 good acts a day to even like start to offset that, even by an inch. You're ashamed of how many Zed skins you have? I do own a lot of Zed skins. You used to play Gary and roast you? Get Bash Cody, I don't want to roast you. You're using the free character rotation. That does it on its own. I don't know how much more I could roast you than like the fact that you played like the free character can. Garen is like one of those characters that's just like, he just pissed me off every time I fought him. To be fair, I feel like I was significantly worse at video games back when I was playing League of Legends. I feel like playing fighting games has made me better at the general theory of how to play a video game. Because before I kind of just like ran it down mid. I was just like, if I just brute force a game long enough, I'll win. Which is true for a lot of games. A lot of games are designed that way, but fighting games especially are not. So if you try to brute force your way through fighting games, you're gonna hit a wall eventually. Garen, however... Holy... That's a character that just pissed me off every time. Every time I saw Garen, I always just imagined like the amount of glue being eaten on the other side of the screen. I always just imagine like the crayons being consumed on the other side of the screen. He's modern mode, but for League of Legends. Before Yumi was added. Garen is the wall. Stop, stop, he's dead. Sunfire stack Garen, oh my god. I played before the game like looked pretty, or like prettier than it did before. I played when the game like looked really ugly. That's when I started to play, is in the old map, when the game was like it looked its age back then. And then they beautified the game a bit, and I come back to it. And then I played for another year. I think I played until... Who did I play until came out? I think I played until NECO came out. No, I played until the E-couple characters came out, because then that was the last straw. I was pissed off at all the E-couples that I fought back in the day when I played League of Legends. Every time I saw an E-couple, they just pissed me off. Maybe I was just a sad individual, but every time I saw an E-couple in League of Legends, they kind of just pissed me off. And then they added the E-couple characters, the Xayah and Rakan. And then I was just like, I'm done with this fucking game, bro. I don't want to play this shit anymore, bro. Oh my god, they're coming for me. But yeah, I played when those characters came out, and like when those characters came out, like the worst human beings known to man that I knew like flocked to them. Because I knew a lot of like interesting fellas on the internet back then. I knew a lot of interesting people on the internet back then. And they would flock to those characters, and I'm like, this is like the sign of the end times. This is like when the trumpet sounds. Like the rapture is coming. I know that this game is not for me anymore. So I left, and I stopped playing the game. I'm like painting the worst picture of myself right now. Dude, I'm painting the worst picture of myself right now, saying that I played Zed and I own multiple Zeds. Oh, dropped my phone. I own multiple Zed skins, and then the E-couples are pissing me off. Can't wait to work on the E-couples with your Ari mix-ups. Dark Shimada arc. I was definitely more Dark Shimada back then, for sure. Sounds like the League of Lego Land experience. Don't even get me started on Legoland. That place pisses me off too. What do you mean that it's like a place only for 7-year-olds, and then me coming there at age 8, not allowed to go on any of the rides anymore? That was so pissed off, bro. It was almost as bad as when I wasn't allowed into the ball pit of IKEA anymore. Shit sucked. Growing up is the worst. The worst part of growing up, it's not like the added responsibility and like the understanding the weight of the world is quite crushing. It's the fact that you can't go to the IKEA ball pit anymore. That's the worst part. You tell me you actually have to look at the furniture? I'd rather just go to Smallland. Going out of the IKEA ball pit is the worst. I cried that day. Sunset, it's good to see you. I genuinely, when I grew too tall for the IKEA ball pit, my parents were like, Shimada, you can't go into the ball pit anymore. You're too tall. I cried the rest of the IKEA trip. It's very sad. Growing up is the best, getting old sucks. See, I feel like the opposite. I'm like, growing up kind of sucks, but getting old kind of owns a little bit. Like, you become cooler. I found myself getting cooler the older I get. Because, like, I would say now I have way more in common with any 30-year-old that I know versus, like, any, like, 22-year-old that I know. Because I see a 22-year-old now, and I'm like, holy shit, you're like a child. And then I talk to a 30-year-old, and I'm just like, yes, we have, you know, there's more in common between us than separates us apart. Like, I understand. There's a camaraderie between us. You feel the same? Tag Shimada is inevitable. I mean, it is inevitable for literally everyone. That's just, like, aging. That's just aging. You can't call me a hag, though. I'm not 30 yet. I'm getting close, though. I'm, like, what, like 2 years away? The difference between adults and children is cooler toys. I don't know. You tend to, like, appreciate toys better when you're a kid. Even if the toys do get cooler when you're an adult. Like, even if the toys that you get as an adult are like, objectively cooler because they have, like, a warranty, then, like, you have to put a down payment on them. You appreciate shit much better when you're a kid. I was entertained for hours when I just had a stick tied to a fork. And I would just pretend like I was fighting goblins. I would just tie a stick to a fork and I'd go outside and pretend to fight goblins all day. That shit would last me like 8 hours. I play 20 minutes of a video game now and I'm just like, sheesh. What a day of gaming. I play 20 minutes of a new video game these days and I'm just like, I gotta put this shit down. I gotta go like, do the dishes or something. This is too much for me. This is too much gaming. Hag enough. Don't even get me started. It's not even like an amount of like me not wanting to be a hag, because that's fine. Like, I'm fine aging. I've made peace with the fact that I will become 30 and I made peace with the fact that I'll become 40. Now becoming 50 is the different story. I will become 50 one day and that's a very different story and I don't know how I feel about that quite yet. But it's gonna come one day. Hopefully. I sure hope it does. But don't get me started on the people who like, I don't know. I'm not gonna say like anyone specific because I literally do not have anyone specific, but I'm starting to side-eye people who call themselves hags these days. There's some like zoomers in sheep's clothing right now, I feel. Like every time I see someone being like, yeah, I'm like a 35-year-old hag, and then they start talking about like their lived experiences, I'm like, I don't really know about this one, bro. I don't really know about this one, bro. I think that we might be like splitting some hairs right now. Social media diluting the word. I feel like, I don't know, VTubers being incentivized to be old women has like now made like 22-year-old women want to be 30-plus-year-olds, and then they're just like, no, it's just my character. There's definitely something to it. There's something to be said. Does it hurt anyone? No. Does it cringe? Yes. Not everything gotta be serious. Some things just cringe, I guess. Said by the great late Kendrick Lamar. I do think it's quite strange when I keep seeing people be like, this character's 30 years old, and then everyone's just like, we love old women. And I'm like, bro, that's just a regular age. I'm like, I talk to a 30-year-old now. I'm like, that's like the most normal age to be. What do you mean you like older women? You have to be like 20. Like, I get it. I do get it. Cause like, yeah, me too. I think older women own too. I agree. I'm with you. We're holding the pitchforks together. You and me. We're crossing the Delaware together. Like, I honestly agree with you. But then there's like something to it. There's something to it that rubs me the wrong way. When it comes down to someone who's just like, this person is like 30 years old plus 1 day, and then someone's just like, oh, she's decrepit. That's exactly my fetish. And I'm just like, brother, you got homework to do, man. Like, just worry about like turning in your assignment on time or something. Like, you play too much Persona 5, bro. Zooey Mama 30-year-old plus women? I mean, yeah, true, but still. You have to do it like tastefully. You have to appreciate older ladies tastefully. And when I say older ladies, I don't even say 30-year-old. That's definitely not older. I mean, it is older if you're younger than 30 for sure. Those Asgard, it's gonna have you here. They're either little children or early 20s max. That's what I'm saying too. Is he an older woman you couldn't even imagine? Okay, Mitt Romney. You got binders of them? They want the dried up well. It's like, I don't know. Maybe it's like once you pass the age of like 25, like you just stop seeing shit that way. Maybe once you pass the age of 25, you just kind of stop seeing shit that way. Because for a while, I've just been like, I get it, but at the same time, like, it's a little obsessive. Do you not ask you about your binders of women? You do not want to see them? Igbo Unions, are you, the Mishconsin? Are you a Mishconsin senator named Mitt Romney? Told his last any meeting. It's just gonna keep going that way. We're gonna get to a point where we're gonna be like 25-year-old hag. Whoa. Which is kind of like how we are now. Binders of Chow fan art. I feel like I'm always 2 steps away from encountering that guy again. I live like definitely like hours upon hours away from him now, but I definitely feel like he's always around the corner somewhere. Yigboy is not giving you your binders of women back. What is this, Pokemon trading? You gave him a shiny Charizard. You gave him a shiny Cleoite card, and he still has not given it back to you. Idea of 25 being old kills you, cause it's like that's like genuinely very young. The more you have like a sense of comparison, when people say like, oh, I'm turning 22, I feel so old. I'm like, brother, you're literally just getting out of the tutorial. You're literally just getting out of the tutorial zone. You are at the start of the game. The game has just begun. Those are Red Panda. I don't know if I greeted you properly, but I hope you're doing well. Like, the tutorial has just begun for you. Like, you got your Estus flask, you got your, like, starter armor. They just taught you about how to upgrade it. Like, you still have not done your first 10 pull yet. Like, relax. Relax, I'll handle it. Dose of sadness, I don't know if I greeted you properly too, but it's good to see you. 23 to 24 is like actual adult living. I don't even know if 23 to 24, I would say 24 is when I consider the start of adult living, unless like, I don't know. I feel like when I turned 24, that was like when I started feeling like I was living like an adult. When I was 23, I didn't feel necessarily so much that way. When I was 23, I was still busy playing League of Legends. When I was 24, I said, fuck it, I'm not playing this video game anymore. Maybe that's the draw. Maybe that's the line in the sand here. Maybe that's the blood in the tracks that separates us. Those are 10 seconds. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You're 24 and fucking jobless. Dude, you'll find one. Don't worry. It took me a while before I like landed the job that I have now. I was working like seasonal Target, then fucking GameStop. And then now I have a job that I genuinely want to keep for as long as I can. It's because it's like exactly what I wanted to do. So it'll come to you. It came to me randomly. You just have to, you know, keep the feelers out. Keep those feelers open. Keep your tentacles like on the loose. And not in any way that's like disrespectful. Steve Jobs is dead. You're fucked if you're jobless. So I listened to the Behind the Bastards episode. I finally started listening to them after like incessant recommendation from my friends. I listened to the Behind the Bastards episode on Steve Jobs. No one told me that motherfucker was stinky. No one told me that motherfucker was stinky. I thought he was just like a weird guy. No one told me that he smelled like actual ass. He's a literal goblin, bro. So apparently, according to testimony, Steve Jobs like stunk like ass 24/7 because he believed that his vegan diet meant that he did not have to shower anymore. Like he believed that because he did not eat meat, his sweat would smell different than like the average meat eaters. Therefore, he did not need to shower because it was like a non-starter for him. So he would not shower at all. And he would just stink like ass all day. He would go to meetings like stinking like ass all day. And then that's why he's dead. Literally, actually, it is his insane diet. It was like one of the gigantic, you know, qualifiers for why he died for sure. But he would like take his shoes off in the middle of meetings too, and then like fucking rub his feet. He would just rub his stinky ass grippers in the middle of like major business meetings in front of like major business people. And then he would like get a foot bath and like wash his stinky ass feet in front of them. He was also like an asshole in general. Like he was stinky both inside and like outside too. It was his personality and also his like physical demeanor. I did not understand how like shitty of a guy this guy was. Basically, he like in a long story short here, he manipulated the goodwill of his friends who were like actually talented because he did not have any like actual computer talent. He did not have any actual like tech talent. He had a bit, but not like a significant amount. He was very good at manipulating people though. So that's what he did instead. So like most of the stories about Steve Jobs is just him getting people who are like smarter than him in other regards and then like fucking them over to make them like indebted to him basically. So a stinker inside and out for sure. A stinker inside and out. He's also an asshole to his bastard child. Yeah, he like lied about his kids on he lied about his kid on national TV. He like defamed his child on national TV. It's insane. Tulsa Riki, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Riki Raiders, it's gonna have you here. Robodega cat raid. Robodega cat raid. Why are you a robot today? Riki, why are you a robot today? Did something happen? Did you turn into a robot? That's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. What were you up to today? You were doing Elden Ring. Are you playing the DLC or are you playing the actual like base game? Welcome Lively Raccoon. Welcome Meadow. Welcome Goomvi. Welcome Zorlander. Welcome Shinswa. Good to see you. And of course, welcome Riki. It's good to have you guys here. If you guys do not know Riki, Riki is a very talented artist. Also a very talented VTuber too. Please go check out Riki. Please go check out Riki. Elden Ring, you're still decompressing from the DLC? Dude, I'm like... I know I have to finish the DLC. I know it's like right there for the picking. I'm like right about to unlock the final boss. But I still have not finished the scary area yet. I don't think I finished the scary area yet, and I know for a fact that there's other stuff that I haven't done yet too. But I'm like right at the final boss now. And I want to make sure I get everything done before I finish the game, but thinking about getting everything done also prevents me from finishing the game too. You beat the final boss after 6 to 7 hours, you're tired boss. Skill difference. I beat it without even trying. I haven't even started yet, and I already beat it. It sounds like a difficult one for sure, though. It does sound like a difficult one. You playing the base game first time? Dude, it's one of my favorite games of all time. You're not a robo, but your chat is all robo now? Wait, what made your chat robo? God Gamer Shimada. Abyssal Woods is very creepy. It has to be like pack one, pick one scariest FromSoft area outside of like the catacombs in the first Dark Souls game. Because that's scary because like you go to the catacombs as your first Dark Souls experience and then you're wondering why God hates you. You're wondering why God hates you and, you know, did this to you for buying a $30 game. Who are you playing right now in Project L? So far, I'm playing Ari and Darius. Arius. Those are the two characters that I've been chilling with the most right now. It's because Ari's assist is like brain dead. Ari's assist is genuinely broken, and then Darius is like one of the most glue-eating characters I've ever seen. So I've been enjoying those two together. Because it's like you lay down the offense with Darius, and then you just keep throwing the fucking assist at them. They can't do anything, it's so stupid. It's also like genuinely broken right now. They're saying that the Ari assist is bugged, so that you can't actually do anything about it. Vegeta assist looking ass. It is the Vegeta assist, literally, from Dragon Ball FighterZ. Darius looks fun. So, my favorite pastime activity right now, as a Darius player, my favorite pastime activity is that if I'm fighting a duo in Project L, if I'm fighting a duo, because you can play solo versus duos. So what I do is if I'm fighting a duo, I find out which one is the weaker between the two players that I'm fighting. And I try to like find a crack in their defense. I try to figure out like which one is just a little bit worse when it comes to defending. And then I just do Darius's command grab on them every possible opportunity. I'll do Darius's command grab against the weaker player at every possible opportunity. Because I know command grabs are one of the most infuriating and frustrating ways to get hit in any fighting game. And so I just try to frustrate the person who's like less good, because then that like ruins their synchronicity. That like ruins their ability to, you know, cooperate together, because then they get tilted. You have to find a way to fight the people who are like, you know, apes together strong. It's 2v1. I have to use any tool at my disposal here. I have to use psychological warfare to get in their heads. Why does he have an armor DP that can be cancelled in the super? It's so good. I'm the destroyer of e-couples. That's why it's the Dr. Shimada's duo therapy hour. We're gonna be doing some therapy on duos. Not necessarily like good therapy. It's kind of like shock therapy, if you're asking me. But, you know, it's therapy nonetheless. They're gonna feel different going out of the situation than they did going into it. And, you know, that's like how I'd consider therapy for sure. Can't be having more streamers with the doctor in their name. Yeah, I'm gonna get the allegations. They're gonna come for me. Well, I mean, like, you know, there's an opening to be a new doctor, I guess. And they make a lot of money. So, you know, you have to step up when you see an opening. Shisha, did e-couples do something to you? I didn't know a lot of e-couples back in the day that were, like, shitheads. The concept of e-couples has not done anything to me at all. In fact, like, live your truth, live your life. But I didn't know, like, the worst human beings known to man have, like, matching, like, Deku and Uraka profile pictures. And then they were like, I'm he's, she's me's, like the Joker and Harley Quinn. And they were, like, awful people. And I knew, like, a whole gaggle of them. Like, it was very, like, a common occurrence of, like, people and groups of friends that I was in. Like, I'd always have, like, at least 3 people like that in, like, a friend group that I was in, no matter, like, where I was on the internet at the time. And it was always, like, the people who were, like, I'm Deku, she's my Uraka, or, like, I'm Link, she's my Zelda, and shit like that. And then there would be, like, lying about all their friends around them too at the same exact time and like being like insane specious individuals. Like there was always the MF with the girlfriend who had like the Sanrio aesthetic that like turned out to be extremely racist or something. Like it never fails. It happens every time. So that kind of just like jaded me to the people that I would see in League of Legends when they were just like his support, her ADC. And that's how I became a that's how I became an r/incel moderator. Hate to break it to you this way. It's our duty to mix them up so bad it becomes an argument later. That's how you teach them. That's how you teach them. Tosa Mimi! Mimi! Thank you so much for the raid! Bad at video games. Why is that name so familiar? Bad at video games. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I thought you were my dear friend Morch for a second. It's good to see everyone. How's everyone doing? Mimi Raiders. It's good to have you guys here. Kronkstifer, Nimbus, Nimonsia, Genie A1, Bad at video games, Henamimi, Firefly, Isa, Tupai. It's good to see you guys. You beat Dino Crisis. It's pretty kick-ass. How would you rate Dino Crisis compared to the other old head boomer Capcom games you play? Because that's actually the one that I have not played. That's good to see you guys. You guys don't know this. Mimi is doing her, I believe we're doing a donathon, right? Is it a donathon or a subathon? I believe it's a donathon. But Mimi is doing a special event soon. So please go follow Mimi. Please go follow Mimi. We're gonna do another shout out for Henna Mimi here. She's a very good friend of mine. I always enjoy hanging out with her and I hope to hang out with her again soon again. Mimi, we have to watch the Koji Shiraishi movies together. I saw a post about Koji Shiraishi films again. And I desperately want to watch this shit with you. I feel like you might have seen Noroya before, but there's some other piece of garbage movies that are like the most Kino thing ever in his repertoire that I feel like you would very much enjoy watching. You've seen Noroya? So Koji Shiraishi did a litany of other J-horror found footage films where he had the budget of a shoestring and like also just a handful of people to put on the set too. And so he grabbed this actor that he previously put in a like a grotesque horror movie, literally titled Grotesque. And he's like like an insane doctor who like just cuts people up for fun. And he made that guy the protagonist. He made that guy the protagonist of his titular series, Senritsu Kaiki File. And basically, the only instruction he gave him is like yell at people and punch them. About 10 years later, that guy showed up again, and now he's in the fucking Suisei Bibbidi Bop music video. He's the director in the Suisei Bibbidi Bop music video. And he made a comeback to that. And every time I think about it, I lose my mind a little bit. I lose my mind a little bit because I can see him there. I don't know if we still have that emote of him. We did have an emote of that guy before. Tulsa Bahamut, thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. I wish I can show this to you guys because... Actually, no, I can. I can just take off the audio of it. So just make sure I mute the audio. Hold on. See if I can find this real quick. Alright, let me open up a tab of Senritsu Kaiki File. And then I'll show you guys this guy too. Subs in English and Spanish. Exactly, that's what I need here. Okay, I found this guy. Let me take a screenshot of him so you guys can see him. So this is him in this movie. Let me open it up. Just open this pit up here. And I gotta put it over here too. So this is him. This is him in Senritsu Kaiki File. He plays a director that is like extreme anger issues and he just punches the shit out of everyone. Like he goes to a homeless camp and starts asking questions around about Kuchisaka Onna. And then anytime someone like stumbles and like stutters for like 2 seconds, he like punches them in the face. And then he gets like a fucking magic talisman made out of like evil hair. And every time he sees a yokai after that, he just fucking decks him in the face with the evil hair. It's so good. And then this is him. Hold on. Suisse. Bibbidi ba. Skibbity bop. The Suisse Skibbity bop music video. Hold on. He's in this one too as the director. Okay, hold on. And as soon as I saw him, I started fucking losing my mind. I'm like, there's no way they got this motherfucker. He's in 3 movies. One of them is literal torture porn. The other is like a shoestring budget, like found footage horror movie. And then now he's in like a Suisse music video. It's him. It's literally him. I looked at the credits and it's literally him. The Skibbity Bop. I lost my fucking mind, bro. He's him. They must have amnesia. They forgot that he's him. It's so good, bro. Also, 2i, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Then also, Terminal Sleepyhead, it's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. Kaido 2001 is kind of part the same school of cinema too. That's one I've always wanted to watch. I never actually seen Cairo myself, but I've always been told that I would enjoy it. I haven't seen House before, which is one that like I've been recommended like a million times over. Also, I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. You guys better stop by Mimi's Donathon this week. Watch party when? Actually, that's a good idea. I've been kind of hurting for shit to watch as a watch party recently. So I feel like Cairo might be a good one. Speaking of watch party, we're actually doing one tomorrow. Let's see here. We're actually going to be finishing Barakamon tomorrow. Barakamon Obama. It's one of my favorite anime of all time. It's it's a very light-hearted, summer-themed, it's kind of similar to Yotsuba. If you ever enjoy Yotsuba, it is very similar to Yotsuba in vibe and also just like general feeling and also like the themes of it too. Your internet is cooked, you think? Oh no. You better not be in my 2xKO lobby here then. Speaking of people and the cooked internet that I fight in 2xKO, I don't know what it is, but I've only been matched against Brazilians. Then I still don't understand why. I would say 75% of my matches in 2xKO is actually routed to Brazil, even though I don't live anywhere near Brazil. Is the connection good though? It is 8 frames of rollback with a 180 ms connection. So in a game like 2xKO, not really. It's not that good in a game like 2xKO, unfortunately. The connection works in a very interesting way. Instead of being peer-to-peer in this game, it is server-based connection, which is very rare for a fighting game. Oftentimes in fighting games, what you see is the connection runs from one player to the other. Let me see if I can draw this out for you guys. We're going to do some schizophrenic MS Paint for you. Your favorite. Hologram MS Paint again. My favorite. Alright, let me grab my MS Paint real quick so I can illustrate exactly how this works here. Also, thank you for the follow, 2i and Michael Drop 4. Much appreciated. And also, Rocketeer, it's good to see you. And Meta Nui, it's good to see you too. They're welcoming me to Brazil. Every time I get fucking command grabbed, it's just like, welcome to Brazil. Darius pulling me in. A warm welcome to Brazil. He's gonna give me barbecue wrapped in tinfoil. It's like the one thing I know about Brazilian food outside of like acai smoothie bowls is that the barbecue is always wrapped in tinfoil. Alright, let me find this here. Cousin Angelo, what's that smell? It's barbecue wrapped in tinfoil. Do you choose a region in that game? No, they kind of just like route you wherever they feel like you should go. So I feel like I probably like anchored someone at Riot. You know how like in a lot of games these days, they kind of be creative about their anti-cheat systems? Like if they feel like you've like wronged them in some capacity, they like, you know, they make it so that your HUD is invisible or like that, like people, you can't see any other player. And as soon as you report it, it's kind of like a, you know, report on yourself because you think it's a bug, but it's actually like anti-cheat. I think they found a way to get me for VPNing in to get access. Because if you were at EVO and you signed up at EVO, you got access to the game, like guaranteed to get into the beta. I was not at EVO, but I do have a subscription to a VPN that routes to Las Vegas. And I worried for a second if like that was gonna get me in trouble. Obviously those two things are not related. What I'm saying right now is like, you know, this is a work of fiction. This is the writer's room has made up the situation here. Allegedly. I allegedly own a VPN that routes to Las Vegas. You just wanted in, I could have passed you the friend code. Dude, I forgot the fact that they give you free friend codes. I totally forgot about the fact that they just give you free codes on top of it, too. I did send mine to Coma, though. I don't know if she's played it yet. But, as I was saying before, in 2xKO, it routes you a little differently to people. So in a general fighting game, this is your connection, and this is your opponent's connection. And then they meet in the middle. They meet in the middle. They have to equalize out to be the same equidistant lag for the game to be fair. Now, there's some exceptions to this. This is why fighting games tend to lag sometimes too, is because you have to, you know, account for the fact that sometimes your connection changes and you have to like rebalance everything. But for a fighting game to be like actually playable, your connection has to be the same. Which is why, like, when you fight someone who has bad connection, you lag. That's why. So, the way that 2xKO works is very different because they have, like, the, you know, the deep pockets of Riot Games at their disposal, so they can try new shit. They also have modes that don't involve just, like, one-to-one. So whenever you want to do, like, rollback netcode one-to-one without, like, a server as the relay, it's very difficult to actually get it to work properly without desyncing 24/7. It's, like, genuinely a very difficult task to do. So the way that 2xKO works is that you have this player here, and you have this player here, and then you have the server here. So you connect to the server, they connect to the server, and then the server connects back to you, and then the server connects back to them. Now, if you live further away from your server, your connection starts getting bad. You start getting like 2-bar connection here. And then if you live closer to the server, you know, you get like 5-bar connection. So it's kind of like a tiered system here in a way, like to some degree, because like, you know, if you're fighting someone from far away and they can't really connect to people who like are around them, it's very difficult for them to have a good connection. Now the problem, this is the problem here. This is the problem here. I live near, or at least close enough, to a Riot server, I believe, because I live in a major, like, dense population center, that I feel like it's kind of absurd that they route me all the way to fucking Brazil for almost every fucking game. I have no clue why they do this. Because there are people here that are playing the game with me. I live in a major population center with no shortage of people here. If I wanted to, I could go drive to the Riot HQ. It's not necessarily close, but like I could just go there if I ever wanted to. I could take the trip out there. But it decides that I have to go fight people in Brazil. And I have no clue why, bro. Cause like there should be enough people in Brazil to fight each other. And there's definitely enough people here for me to fight them. Yet every time I go into a lobby in 2xKO, I have to like manually check everyone's name. And as soon as I start seeing that fucking umlaut over people's like C's and U's and shit, I know some shit is going down with the connection. I know it's about to get funky. And I'm not saying funky F-U-N-K-Y. I'm saying P-H-O-N-K. Like the TikTok sound. Because we're going straight to Brazil, bro. The curse of the accented C, exactly. As soon as I see that shit, as soon as I see people put like a C, an A, and an O together, I know shit's about to go crazy. It's their way of saying I should duo with you. I wonder if I could duo with people who are like not on my friends list. Like if I could just sit down in a cab with them. I don't think you can. I think you have to like go in with people, which is the problem right now. Umlaut is German. Incorrect. Umlaut is also Chinese. If you could believe it, umlaut is also Chinese too. It's like one of the only other languages that has the umlaut. Brazilian Jinx. I'm not ready for the fucking Brazilian Z. Like, I feel like that's like the natural course that we're about to go to. It's either gonna be Brazilian Z or it's gonna be Brazilian like, Garen or something. I am friend to all Brazilians. It is true, I am friend to all Brazilians unless they play Ken. Otherwise, they're kind of just like there. If they play Ken, they're kind of just there. But otherwise, they are my friend. If they play Ayame, that's fine in Idol Showdown. You can be Brazilian Ayame, you're my friend still. Brazil getting their licks back for all the Ken comments? True. True. This is true. My fellow Americans. True. Barack Obama voice. True. My fellow Americans. Let us be clear. You do it with you, you'll bear witness to your freak ass Alawi. I wanted to do it with people, but like, I don't know like the logistics behind it, if I'm being fully honest with you. Doses of Ender, thank you so much for the resub too. Thank you for 2 months Prime, much appreciated. Turns transparent. My fellow Americans, let me be semi-clear. My fellow Americans, allow me to be opaque. You wish the region lock was real? Dude, that's the fucked up part, is the region lock isn't even real. That's what pissed me off the most. That's the shit that pissed me off the most, bro, is that they said that the region lock was going to prevent you from playing games with people from across different regions just to test the netcode. Yet they somehow slipped the Brazilian region into the fucking SoCal region. And then now I have to deal with that. It can't even possibly be fun for them, except for the fact that it's routing them through their server, too. It's not even routing them through our server. It's routing me to the Brazilian server and said, you gotta deal with this now. You gotta hold on to the 180 ms ping netcode. I have to hold on to the 8 frames of rollback while Echo fucking teleports left and right. While funk music plays in the background. It's kind of decoded if I'm not being, you know, facetious about it, for sure. Like Penguino. I digress though. The game is very fun. I feel like this game is gonna like... It's gonna pan out to being a very interesting fighting game. And I think a very interesting fighting game is like what is needed for newcomers to enjoy it. I don't think the more you simplify a fighting game, newcomers, like, in theory, will enjoy it because it is not necessarily a higher barrier to entry. But the problem is that if it has no depth to it, people are not going to stay interested. That's why, like, there are games out there that are simple, and no one cares about them because they're, like, simple and ugly, and also, like, they don't have any depth to them. Now, I'm not going to put them on blast unless they're Fantasy Strike, but still. Do you think the League of Legends fighting game is good, will last a bit? I think that it is pretty good. I also think that it has a chance to last a decent amount too. Tosa Nanada, it's good to have you here. Nanada. Nanada. Hope you're doing well. So I do think it has a chance to last a bit because there's, you know, there's currently a drought in fighting games when it comes down to versus titles. And if you guys are coming from the Hanamimi raid, you might not know what a versus title particularly is. Famous for Marvel vs. Capcom, they tend to be team-based fighting games that have a specific focus on being based around, like, super active, like, fast-paced gameplay. And then also, like, just a lot of, like, combinations of different characters together. It needs to do, like, $1 billion. Daryl's Riot's gonna cut it down. I have no doubt in my mind that it's gonna be fine. You know very little about fighting games? Hope you're able to learn something today. That's always the fun part of stream, is teaching people about stuff that I'm interested in. And then I can learn about you guys too. Yeah, so Marvel vs. Capcom was like the quintessential versus game. That's the style of game that this is. Now, there is not one of those games in the current ecosystem of fighting games. Dragon Ball FighterZ was the last big one. A lot of you are probably familiar with Dragon Ball FighterZ, even if you're not familiar with fighting games, because Dragon Ball is like, you know, that's the game. Dulce Serena, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I know you're up to some 2xKO earlier. I think I saw you post about it online. It's gonna have you here. I hope you're enjoying the game. This does seem like a game that you'd enjoy. Darius Brom Bombos. Oh, brother. 3-sentence horror story. 3-word horror story. Single sentence horror story. That's gonna have you here, Serena. I hope you're having a fun time with this game. I'm definitely having a lot of fun too. I just have to get to the meat and potatoes of the game. We're talking about the history of tag fighters real quick, just to explain why I think this game will probably do gangbusters. Like, I think that it'll probably do pretty well. Because first of all, it's a Riot game. Like, it's too big to fail. I don't think any Riot game has ever failed. unless it's a game that came out before League of Legends, or it's like some shit that is like a board game. But I hope you're doing well. Let me give you a quick shout out. Shout out to Serena Penguina, who's also playing this game. There you go. Hangover got it. So, Dragon Ball FighterZ was the last big one of this type of game. It got very popular even with people who do not play fighting games. And people who don't play fighting games actually got quite good at it too. It was a little simpler than like people are used to, which is also the way that this game is as well. But there's a lot of depth and complexity to it too. So because it was so deep and complex at the same time, there's a lot of meat to chew on and a lot to figure out with the game. Now, you may ask yourself, why do people not play the game anymore? A global pandemic does a lot of interesting things to a fighting game scene. The global pandemic does a lot of interesting things to a fighting game scene if they do not have rollback netcode, which is the superior type of online connection that just works better. Like, I don't have to get into what rollback netcode is right now. All you have to understand is that it is better than like what else is available. So if they don't implement rollback netcode and there's no people to play with offline, it kind of just dies. Now, they did put rollback netcode in the game, but they didn't do a good job with it. They didn't do a good job with it, unfortunately. And that's what I call roll forward netcode. They fucked the balance up with the game. They made it a comedy game more so than it already was. Characters are killing you off of like 3 interactions minimum, maximum I should say. Like 1 hit to kill on every character for sure. And it was just a clown show of a game after. Not a lot of people really liked it after the balance patches came out and after they put rollback in it, because it was buggy and it was also like unbalanced. So unfortunately people don't play that game. Now, you may ask yourself, what does that have to do with 2XKO? As I said before, that was the last game of this type that got popular. That was like almost 10 years ago. That was almost 10 years ago now. That was around the time Tekken 7 came out. We're on Tekken 8 right now. We have been kind of due for a tag fighter. The people who like tag fighters specifically, the sickos out there, the Hannibal Lecters of the world, they wanted a tag fighter. And this one is quite good in my opinion. It's a little bit rough around the edges because of course it is in alpha right now. It's not even in beta, it's in alpha right now. But what's there is actually pretty there in my opinion. 2x Pimpy, exactly. KK stealing your jokes. Clown Wrangler, I'm sorry to say, KK did not steal your joke. This is what we've been calling it for the past 2 weeks. We've been calling it 2x Pimpy for the past 2 weeks whenever I talk about it. It is 2x Pimpy and it is 3x Bape. I was thinking about calling the stream 2x Pimpy today, but I didn't know if Twitch was gonna get on my ass for it. Mimo's here. I was saying maybe should watch the Koji Shiraishi films together. We should have a watch party. We should get together and have a watch party. We'll have Prince Vegeta. Prince Vivaheta. It's gonna have Prince Vivaheta. It's gonna have 3x Bape. It's gonna have Baby G. It's gonna have Mewtwo X Elsa. It's gonna have the star-studded cast. Hold on. Alright, now I have to find this video for you guys too. I feel like there's a lot of Tiger Bros scratching their head at me talking about 2x Pimpy. But I have to find this video, hold on. 2x Pimpy, 3x Babe. This is Hannah Mimi's favorite video. If you guys came in from the raid, this is Mimi's favorite video, so I hope you guys enjoy. I shrink this and also turn down the music too.
Major League Bullies. Running a stud special on this Pimpy son.
2 times Pimpy.
2 times Pimpy.
Apex Baby G.
Every time I think of 2XKO, I always think of 2x Pimpy.
Príncipe Vegeta.
Mewtwo X Elsa.
It's so good, bro.
Popeye X Celine.
Spinach.
Jarhead Frenchie's Thriller.
It's so good. It's just good.
Pimpy song.
Crayon.
2 times 2
2 times pimpy. 2 times pimpy.
times pimpy.
Who's the first 2 times pimpy crossover character? Let's see here. I think it's Baby G, right? Is this Baby G? Is Baby G supposed to be Baby Gronk of Livy fame? Is that who Baby G is supposed to be? Or is Baby G like a different baby? Bape? No, it's Bape X Baby G. We have Bape, but we also have Baby G too. So is Baby G supposed to be Baby Gronk? Is that who it is? Baby Gronk, rizzed up Livy done. The brain rot keeps the mold of the old dojo alive. It's fucking like wriggling back there for sure. It's definitely wriggling back there for sure. Excessive mental damage. Alright, let's do one of these before we hop into the actual game itself. We can clip this and it'll make 0 sense to outsiders. You could click on any like part of the stream. You could like scrub through it. Oh, so Birdie, thank you for the resub too. Much appreciated. Thank you for 4 months with Prime sub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. One of the Shimada classics is that like, if you scrub through any of my VODs and you just look at any moment, there's definitely something that like you're not gonna understand. This shit is fucking, it looks familiar, but not too familiar, but not too not familiar. Josabelle, I didn't greet you properly, but I hope you're doing well. Engineering, it's good to see you. This looks like, I want to say Slay the Spire, even though I know it's not. It's definitely not Slay the Spire. This is like a Mordor game, right? This looks like a Lord of the Ring. Unless it's like Gauntlet or something. Magica? I've never heard of... Excuse me, I never heard of that before. 1 average guess attempt. What the fuck is this game, bro? Doesn't Conk just unplug my monitor? You better stop that. You better stop. Lord of the Rings. Let's see. It's not Golem. It's definitely not Golem. You said it's Magica. I should have never heard of this game before. Which might, you know, this is gonna call into question my ability to play this game. It's also not a real game too, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna say that this is something else. Are you trying to win a free iPhone with this game or something? Nah. I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to get a $5 Amazon gift card. It looks like a Lord of the Rings game, but it's actually not. Skip me. Skip me. The skip did literally nothing. Alright, I want to say Gauntlet. How the fuck do you spell Gauntlet? How the fuck do you spell... Wait, no. This game exists. How the fuck do you spell Gauntlet, bro? G-A... You're supposed to hold skip. Okay, okay. Hold skip. Oh. This is fucking Dark Wizard. Wizards of Legend. Wizards. It's not that game. It's Among Us. Among Us, it's Among Us 40K and Among Us Dark Tide or whatever it's called. You repeat, we'll do you the same spelling bee thing. I repeat, you will do the daily spelling bee thing. You want me to do the spelling bee? I can do the spelling bee. It's the fucking Among Us guys though. It's the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. It's the Among Us guys. They fucking found the Shadow Look at this, bro. Holy, what's happening to him? They fucking tossed this lad overboard. They said, walk the plank, matey. The little guy's over there about to fucking flay him alive. He looks like a side character in Star Wars that's supposed to be referenced by millennials like 20 years later. It's the Shadow... It is literally the Shadow Wizard Money Gang characters. See, I thought this was Wizards of Legend, but I guess not. Maybe Wizard... This has to be a game with Wizard in the title. Okay, it has... Magica. Yes! Magica 2! 2 of them? 2? Oh, brother. 2? guess, like, you know, you've established your set of characters. People look at the cover of this after Magical 1. They've had the rich lived experience of Magical 1, and they're just like, oh yeah, of course Yellow would be flung over. He's like the goober of the team. Red is the leader, as Reds usually are. Blue is the smart one. Green is like the conniving one, as the green characters usually are. Like, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, if this was Magical 1, you know, they'd all be like the same stock pose on the cover. They would have less character, but like Magica 2, I should have guessed it because they're full of character. Like, these are established characters. These are people you know and love. There's probably like the 28-year-old woman out there with like a picture of the YOLO guy on her wall. Tulsa Cernot's gonna have your goat is washed. Oh no. Tulsa Fakeberg, it's good to see you too. The arms crossed back to back. Okay, let's open up the spelling bee one real quick. I have to play this one too. It's called Spell Check. Spell Check. Those are Occult. Thanks so much for the follow too. Much appreciated. Occulticon. That's my favorite Metal Gear character. No, it's actually Raiden, but still. Now, how do I find the Spell Check game? Alright. Spell Check game. Spell Check XYZ. They tried to trick me, bro. They tried to trick me. Those are Darko. It's good to see you. Thank you for the offering too. Alright. Now do an anime music quiz. I could do the game music quiz and I get it with like a accuracy of like 100% usually. Very rare do I get that one wrong. Anime music, if it's not openings, if it's not endings, and it's not on the Jujutsu Kaisen soundtrack, and it's not fucking Chainsaw Man or Ping Pong, we might have a problem. Alright, let's try this here. Those are Shadow Guys is gonna have here. Also, Lit Drummer Boy, thank you for 50 months! It's good to see you again. I know that you'd come by for 2xKO. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for 50 months. Much appreciated. It is good to see you. Have you been watching any gameplay so far? I know you're a massive League of Legends fan. You had to drop in for that. We've yet to play any, but we will soon. I'm playing Ari, and I'm playing Darius, because Darius is the biggest piece of shit character in this game, and I think a literal toddler can play him. Alright, first we have to do the actual hard game. Play the daily. Alright, level 1 easy. Alright, let's do this. Let's turn down the music and let's hop into this one. We're playing the hard game first before we actually play the easy game today. It is very dope. It is a very, like, deranged video game, though.
Blizzard, a noun meaning a long, severe snowstorm.
Blizzard, a company that has breast milk in the fridge.
A noun meaning a long, severe snowstorm.
Blizzard. Oh wait, easy.
Hike, a verb meaning to go on a hike.
She put some sauce on that one.
From another specified verb.
Wait, she put some, wait.
Hike, a
She's on the fucking, the New York Jets, bro. She's the running back. She said hike. The way she said that was a fucking go long.
hike, a
She's on the fucking New York Jets, bro. She's the tight end. Alright, hike. Easy. Arya x Darius slowly becoming the go-to build.
double. A
Double.
adjective meaning
Dude, they're
having
not
two
sending their best
qualities or
today.
character.
Double.
Gimmick, a noun meaning a mechanical device for secretly and
Me, the
dishonestly
first hour of
controlling a
stream.
gambling apparatus.
Gimmick.
Cartoon, a noun meaning a preparatory
I don't know
design
what it is.
for
It's literally the easy one, but like, it's just really funny to me. Easy. It's just fucking easy, bro. It's easy. I never misspelled anything in my life. As you guys saw from me trying to spell gauntlet earlier. Yasuo X Darius is also extremely fucked up. I don't know why I said that like it was like a ship you'd see on Tumblr. I feel like it is fucked up, but like you have to have like some degree of like execution to play Yasuo, I feel. With Ari, I kind of just hit like the assist 2 and it does my taxes.
Cannonade, a noun meaning a heavy fire of artillery.
What?
Cannonade, a noun meaning
Wait,
a
what?
heavy fire of artillery. Cannonade,
Hold on.
a noun meaning a heavy fire of artillery. Cannonade, a noun meaning a heavy fire of artillery. Cannonade, a noun meaning.
That's
a
the
heavy
shit you
fire
drink
of
at soccer practice. Why did she say it like her family got fucking blown to smithereens by it? Cannonade. Well. Well.
Durango, a geographical
Okay, that's the
name meaning
Unchained.
state of northwest
Durango
Mexico
Unchained.
area, 46,196 square
Durango.
miles.
That's not okay. It's not gonna be DE.
648 square kilometers.
Durango.
Population 1,600,000.
It can't be this one either. Maybe it is DE.
34. Durango.
She's fucking
A
throwing numbers at
geographical
me.
name meaning state of
Durango.
Northwest.
Oh, brother. Oh, no. Don't spell it first, though. Don't spell it first. Also, Rudy, it's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well.
Stupefy. A verb
Stupefy.
meaning to make stupid, groggy, or insensible. Stupefy from Middle English, modified from Latin stupefy.
Me when I hit go
meaning to
live.
astonish.
Makes you stupid, groggy, and insensible. Stupefy. What the fuck? I spelled it correct. Please don't tell me I put an E in that thing. Please don't tell me I put an E on that thing. Hawk Ia, I put an E on that thing. I swear I put an I in there.
Torsion. A noun meaning
This is what the
twisting
Dark
or
Wizard
wrenching of
cast
the
on
body
you.
By the exertion of forces
Torsion. Stupefy? No shot. There's no E on that thing.
Trigonometry. A
This is
noun
easy.
meaning the study of the properties of triangles and trigonometric functions and of their applications. Trigonometria comes from New
Trigonometria.
Latin, combining Greek
It sounds like
trigonon,
something you'd be
triangle,
diagnosed with.
and metria, measurement. A
Trigonometry.
noun meaning the study of the properties of triangles and
Oh. Oh no. So that was medium. That was medium rare. Dosa TK is gonna have you here. Hope you've been doing well.
broom. A noun meaning
Okay.
mist, fog.
Broom.
Is French for mist.
See, they're trying to
derived from
fucking
Latin
mix
for
you up
winter
with this one. This is
solstice,
a left and
winter.
right, but I know this shit is with a
Broom.
U. I played
Noun
Final
meaning
Fantasy
mist, fog.
14. If I didn't play Final Fantasy 14, there was no shot I was gonna get that shit outside of the thing you sweep with. Pack it up, little bro. I gotta go home. Those are Torma and Shady's gonna have you here. Alright, let's try this one.
Byramy. A noun meaning a galley with two banks of oars, used
Byramy.
especially by the ancient Greeks and Phoenicians.
Okay,
Byremes
Greeks and
comes from Latin,
Phoenicians.
combining bi for two and remus for oar.
Byremy.
Byramy.
Oh, brother.
Ranunculus. A noun
Ranunculus.
meaning any of a large genus.
Ranunculus?
Family Ranunculaceae, the buttercup family.
That's the shit that's in Zelda too. That's the horse guy.
Tuberous or fibrous roots.
What daily
and
game is this?
typically
This is
yellow,
spellcheck.xyz.
flowers, and
This is the
include
daily
one,
spellcheck.xyz.
Aldrich
Ranunculus.
Ranunculus. Ranunculus.
That's the shit that Major Mustang kills in fucking Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. The Ranunculus. Renunk. This is not real. It's an E. Renunk. Like Renala. Ranunculus. Oh no. We got all the easy ones right at least.
Neem. Neem.
Did she say meme or am I tweaking?
Neem. Neem. A noun meaning a large tropical Asian tree, Azadirachta
Neem.
indica, of the mahogany family, having a bitter bark used as a tonic, and leaves and seeds that have insecticidal and antiseptic properties and yield a medicinal aromatic oil. The word nim is drawn from
Nim. Okay. Neem. They said the word nim is drawn from it. So, obviously I thought that neem was the same thing with an E at the end. My logic and reasoning to that one is that they said nim was what the word that is like, you know, that's the abstraction of that word. Beautiful girl, you got me insecticidal. Dude, they are hitting me with the fucking apothecary terms. They think I'm a fucking dark witch or something. I've only played like one alchemy game.
Niagara. A noun meaning an
This is
overwhelming
easy.
flood torrent. Niagara.
What? Niagara's not spelled like that? You're shitting me. I thought that was a slam dunk. I thought Niagara was spelled like that. What the hell? Are you telling me Niagara is not spelled Niagra? Is it really spelled some other way? Why are two people in 2XKO chat already being toxic? This game even out yet? It's Niagara, not Niagara. That guy like didn't even pass the training exams. Alright, let's see the results. I'm not a robot. You would think that I would be though, based on these answers here. Oh no. Niagara. It's Niagara. Well, we got the important ones, right? We got like all the important ones, right? I did get broom correct too. This is our spread here. This is our spread here. Darius player spelling. It was fucking meant to be. Cannonade. Cannonade. Durango. Durango. Stupefy. Stupefy. I got torsion wrong? No, I got it correct. Okay, okay. Trigonometry. Bro, why did I put an O at the end of trigonometry? It's literally like meter at the end of it. Why did I put an O at the end of trigonometry? That shit's not like a anti-inflammatory. Kind of goes hard. Me if I was Freddy Fazbear. Broom. So I got broom though. Broom and torsion. These are two difficult words apparently, and I got them right. Like, you know, we don't always bat 20 for 20. That's why I wear contact lenses. Byramy. Shit is byreme. Ranunculus? Okay, I'll give you this one. It's just a fucked up word. I thought I was kind of cooking with it though. Neem? I don't know about this one. But Niagara is like the worst one. This is like a report a bug type deal. I should report a bug for Niagara. That's no way how it's spelled. You got broom from Heavensward? That's what I said before, is that if I didn't play Final Fantasy XIV, I wouldn't have known how broom is spelled. I would have said broom as if the shit that you sweep with. Tulsa Florpool's gonna have here. Turn the falls in the dick magicid. It's like the scene from The Bear when he's cooking for the children's birthday party and then they put the fucking Xanax in the water, in the ecto cooler. They're putting the Viagra in the Niagara. Though the old people going down to the Niagara Falls, they're getting freaky with it. We put the rhino pills in the Niagara Falls. I did actually start watching The Bear recently. I've never seen it before. Here, we're gonna play a real person's game. Now this is one that I can get easy. This is one I can get easy. I've done enough fishing in my life to get any of these, like, you know, any beast of burden that they throw at me. This is fish though. You guess a fish. There are 50 different fish to guess. Now, this one's easy. I know this one for sure. Whale. Okay, okay. Whale shark. Bro, easy. I'm a fucking physiological genius, bro. Cast my ass. Catch my ass down at the. Catch my ass down. Oh my lord. Sorry, we have to install a new firmware update on shimadatiger. Catch my ass down at the bank. I didn't tell you which one though. Dude, they're even giving me news for Brazil. Cocaine addicted sharks, startling discovery off the Brazilian coast. Are these the MFs I'm playing 2XKO with? I've hacked her. I gotta put my ass in a Faraday cage whenever I stream now. They're even giving me news for Brazil. Angler busted with 14 illegally caught striper worth $1,600. The fucking boomer emoji that they toss on this one. It probably feels good as fuck to be caught if you're a fish. It probably feels good as fuck to be caught if you're a fish. They always look like they're having a good time. Alabama anglers set a new record with massive bull shark catch. 500-pound bull shark. It was definitely not a whale shark. Brazilian VPN? Nah, I don't got it on me. I don't got internet. I don't got internet. Alright, let's actually play some 2XKO today. Let's actually play some 2XKO today. When I say Hajime, you guys will say Os. And that's how I know you're ready. That's how I know you're ready to clown. That's how I know you're ready to get down. It's like the famous Japanese song, Get Down. Everyone ready? Everyone prepared? for some 2x Pimpy, 3x KO. Hajime. Us. Hajime. Us. Us, us, us. Us, us, us. Us, us, us. Us, us, us. Those are flaming songs gonna have here. Us, us, us. KK hit me with the boy.
Shimada's giving
Alright, let's go over
KK
here.
her daily briefing. She concludes by saying, "Yesterday, I fought 3 Brazilian players. Oh no."
I'm waiting for this to run
But
out
then
here.
she exclaims, "That's terrible." The Cedars sit stunned at this display of emotion, nervously watching as Teshi sits, head in hands. Finally, KK looks up and asks, "How many is a Brazilian?"
Good one, good one. I've been around for the George W. Bush presidency. I've heard this one before. That's a good one though. That was a good one. +2. That was definitely a +2. Also, Shady's finished. Thank you for 20 stream streak too. Much appreciated. Alright. I think the game audio is set to 2x KO. No, that shit was set to Lethal Company. Alright, hold on. 2x KO. It's called Lion. And then, let me also grab the music here too. Spotify says the right thing? There we go. There we go. Alright. So is life. Comedy is cyclical. You'll never catch my ass making a reference, no sir. Alright, let's get into the game here. This is the 2XKO Alpha Lab. It is not the beta. Do not get it confused with the beta. Do you guys think that they wanted to call it the Alpha Lab because, like, if they called it the beta, less people would sign up for it? More people want to be in the alpha than they want to be in the beta? They want to be like the alpha player? Do you think that was the reasoning, or do you think it's a genuine alpha? Alright, let's hop into a lobby here. As you can see. So there's a story to my username in this game. As you can see, my username in this game is not shimadatiger, as it usually is. There's a story to my username in this game. Also, what do you hope I was gonna have here? I hope you're doing well. It's a genuine alpha. Reset in lab during supers explodes on the stage. I have seen that before. I tried to reset during the super. Also, it like reversed my inputs on every other screen, which was definitely annoying. This looks like the game's very loud too. Let me turn it down just a bit. The old league game used to have a beta fish. So this is my name because there was a very funny Tumblr blog forever ago that was called Fruits of the Ape 100. There was a very funny Tumblr blog back in the day called Fruits of the Ape 100, and I thought it was so funny that I named myself in the Riot client after it. So now I'm stuck with the name Fruits of the Ape. And people ask me if I was the Fruits of the Ape, and I'd always have to, like, sadly be like, no, sorry. Alright, what's the over-under on this being another Brazilian player? Is this person going to be Brazilian, or is this person going to be, like, within my time zone? Alright, we're starting off with a good Darius combo here. Oh, brother. Okay, I'm going to do Darius Ari, the classic. Let's do matching colors here. I kind of like double down. I've been using 2x KO assist, which you can use 2 assists back to back. But I honestly like double down. You can feel the lag in the menu. They should give you a forfeit button in this game. Japanese name, there's 50% of the chance this person's Brazilian. There's another 50% chance this guy was like the person screaming in the gym that I encountered earlier today. We call the week. Alright, what's the... You're fucking kidding me. It is Brazilian. You're fucking kidding me. It is another Brazilian player. 8 frames of rollback, 160 ping. I'm fucking pissed, bro. You're kidding me. I'm on the fucking EN server. It's 8 rollback frames. Send me to my people, bro. Alright, get me out of here. Okay. Alright, we're up, we're up. We're due, we're due. Oh no, we're no longer due. Throw. Easy. So I also found that there are throw loops in this game, unless I'm mistaken. Alright, up you go. Okay, I missed. Throw. We do not throw. Under no circumstances do we throw. There's no way I'm rematching this guy. This shit is fucking the Crota with 8 frames. The no mix-up, mix-up? Okay, okay, I see you. Okay, I tried to super and did not come out. I'm coming to Brazil right now. Oh god, I forgot which Darius I was for a second. I'm fucking dead, I forgot which Darius I was. I looked at the red Darius and I said, obviously that's me. And then I saw the red Darius beating my ass in the QRTs and I'm like, wait. I don't think that's true anymore. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on. I don't know any combos in this game. I'm kind of freestyling the combos in this game right now. I don't really know much about how to play 2xKO yet. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm in a bad situation here. Okay, I pressed in the wrong spot here. Okay. He might kill me. I might die here. Throw. Oh no, I pressed. Wait, there's no invuln. Oh, I guess there is. We're still fine though. I just died. I don't know what killed me there. Okay, 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 I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. This is like genuinely unplayable with this connection, but we make it work anyway. Called 3 fucking called shots there. Up in the air. What is bro doing? He just kept like throwing his axe up in the air, hoping for the best. Preparing for the worst, hoping for the best. Okay. I'm dead. Alright, he's gonna call the fucking Minions movie down on me now. My will to live gave out. This game better not match me against another Brazilian. I'm not rematching you. You can see my connection. This game fucking did me dirty. GG's though. Those are just gonna have you. Looking for you. That's my team for the alpha. You have the tech. I want to say GG's. No. No, I'm not going back to Brazil. I'm not going back to Brazil, bro. Get me away from you. Send me back to the main menu. Give me a real lobby here. Are you wanting the game volume to be low? Is it very low? It looked very loud earlier. Here, I'll make it louder now. Is the game audio muted? It is no longer muted now. That was my bad. It looked super loud earlier. Alright, we have to look for C's with accents in these names here. Facundo Sex. This gives a sense of that this might be a Brazilian name. But I could be wrong. Let's look around here. XD Kappa XD. I don't really want to fight this guy regardless. You could barely hear it. Alright, hopefully you can hear it better now. Let me know if it sounds better now. This game is weird because the audio mixing is not quite there yet. So some parts of it are like ridiculously loud, yet some parts are like really quiet. Alright, give me a match here. Maybe if you had another US player, it wouldn't send your ass to Brazil. I'm gonna fucking backfilling against the Olympic Brazilian team. Joda. Okay, let's play this person. I kind of do like the avatars in this game. I'm like usually an avatar hater. Not really like the Shape of Water type of avatar, but like the type of avatar that they give you in fighting games. I tend to not enjoy them as much. Alright, let's get my team in here. This one I feel like they hit the mark with the avatars. Guilty Gear Strive avatars, they suck. They literally look like NFTs. Alright, let's do double down again. Guilty Gear Strive avatars feel like NFTs. Tekken avatars look like Xbox Live Marketplace avatars. Street Fighter avatars were funny for like 5 days. And then they started marketing towards people who make avatars. And then it became very unfunny when we realized that we had to deal with that shit. Habbo Hotel? Yeah, exactly. The pool was closed. Pikmin me. See, I feel like in the world of avatars, the me is timeless. I used to think that the me was like the ugliest avatar you can have. But I see a me and I feel like I'm at home now. Maybe it's because it's like, you know, I grew up in an era where the me was like ubiquitous, but still. Alright, what's our connection? 158 ping! 9 rollback? This guy has 6 ping? How is this fair, bro? This system is rigged. All right, watch this. All right, watch this. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Hold on, never mind. Never mind, never mind. All right, we're back, we're back. All right, watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh, too far, too far. Okay, okay. All right, now make him bleed for it. Don't jump. Okay. Dude, 160 ping, 8 rollback. Who care? I'm fucking. Oh no, I'm Darius. I don't care. He's teleporting, bro. He has the teleportation tech. He brought TP with him down the lane. Okay. I can't play like this. Okay, okay. Happy birthday. Okay, I missed some put. Get me out of here. Nice jump. Alright, I die for this though. Lobbies are 50-50 on its connections. It's because they lied about having fucking connections based on region. This shit is not my region. These are not my fellas. I supered there. But, you know, 8 frames of rollback means it's 8 frames late. 0 frames of rollback versus 8 frames of rollback. I have to react within 8 frames. Shit is cooked. This is the only population I have to play against in this game. Despite the fact that I like live close enough to a riot server for it to be fine. Alright, alright, alright. Defend, defend, defend. Defend. Don't know. Is it a 2-for-1 deal? It's like the Mitsuwa fish special. Alright, I'm gonna do it again. Alright, up you go. Up you go. Now down you go. Take your ass back to Brazil. Doesn't come on, it's gonna have you here. Finally, I can play LOL without playing LOL. You can watch LOL without playing LOL. You can watch Arcane. I heard that one's pretty good. I never personally seen it myself. Alright, jump. I keep accidentally going for the fucking the overhead because it's a similar input. I'm dead. He put the sit and sleep mattress out under me there. Those Australia, it's good to have you here. I'll be doing well. It's very good to see you. Wait, miss input. Okay. This is scary. Okay. We call these reactions where I come from. I thought that MF was dead. How do you bring him back? Alright. I'm kind of just mashing on this one. Somebody help me, bro. I'm dead for sure. How's the dojo doing today? Pretty good so far. If they gave me like connections that actually make sense to my region. Those are okay, it's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not fighting you either. Get this shit away from me, bro. 6 frames of rollback versus 160. This is deranged. Am I gonna do viewer games? I would love to, because you guys probably have better connections than the individuals in this game. Stop chasing me, bro! You're gonna get the lag on me. GG's though. You are not from South America. I feel like that has to be like a requisite right now. Alright, who do I have here? Saber KMD. Okay. Dude, he's got a buddy too, Fridge Knight. This is gonna be the first solo versus duo match here. If you guys are watching, you don't really know. I do not play games like this ever. I'm not a tag fighter player. Let's do... Low 40 health. Bonus damage. This seems like really good if you're bad. I feel like Fury seems really good if you're bad, but you have like too much pride to do the 2x assist thing. Don't forget the new stick. This is a new stick too. That is true. That is true. Game audio is audible now. You wouldn't hurt if it was louder. Alright, let me get it louder. It's just kind of scary because as soon as you put it like a little too loud, then it's like everyone's screaming like the way too donkin chat. This is the Tiger's first fighting game. KK should play with me. It is true. She's laughing and hating from outside the club. Alright, which one am I? Okay, decent connection, decent connection. Obviously, this means I'll win now. Quit this shit, bro. Alright, I'm gonna parry here. I'm gonna burst here. Okay, 2 for 1 deal. Meaty. Nice burst. See if we can get out of the situation here. I have to figure out exactly like what the timing on that is. You are due for an attack, I think with a heavy or medium. But if you do... Okay. Okay. We're due. There you go. Dude, you brought the homie out a little too late there. Your Uber driver arrived a little too late. Okay. Nice. I mashed. Don't get away from me. You freak on a leash. Okay, I could jump out of here. Nice throw. See if I can jump. Okay. Up we go. Up we go. This is what we like to see here. Taurus did not help me in the slightest. He was there, but he did not help me. Holy fuck. Jump. Oh wait, no jump, no jump. Alright, let's see what you do, buddy. By hook or by crook, bro. You need micro dash to do 5M? Listen, I will be cognizant enough to know what you're saying after I'm in the midst of a battle here. You can backseat. I can't promise that I'm gonna like take any of it to heart because none of this shit is gonna stay in the RAM. This is a fighting game type that like I am not used to in any regard as a Tekken player. Alright. We don't catch him here. We do catch him here though. Alright, we lock you down. We'll just keep hitting him with the red stuff. Alright, 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 Yasuo. Our assist is back. I found a use for the wind wall, I guess. Okay. Does that cross up there if he goes behind me? Oh, I guess it does. Numpad notation for this game is so cooked. Yeah, because they have like 2S, 2SS. I saw people like doing notation based on like the buttons. Like they have a picture of the buttons themselves. Okay. Wait, he still has another guy? I thought he was homeless now. I thought he was like a Ronin. Okay. Nice throw. I feel like versus games like this are just kind of too fast-paced for me to keep track of what's happening on the screen at once. 6 bottom left to 5 bottom middle.
Let's go.
Okay. There's also like a lot of visual information happening on the screen at once when it comes like to the backgrounds too. I was kind of like dogging on the fact that they had like, alright, like the literal just like the beach stage earlier. I'm like, it's just a beach. Okay, okay. You also had that shit on him. You don't got internet. Okay. I will not be convinced not to jump there. You will not get the better of me. You will not get the better of me. Oh, brother. Okay, okay, okay. Ain't that serious? Ain't that serious? Okay, I guess it is that serious. I tried to tag out. I feel like a lot of the inputs in this game feel kind of inconsistent too. Just like the scheme of them. But that also is like a skill issue too. Because there's just so many buttons that you need to play this game. It's one of the difficulties of it. People say it's a very simplified fighting game, but like the fact that you have to have a button for everything makes it like 10 times more difficult, I feel. I'm dead for sure here.
Trace the wind.
Yeah, you can't really see the UI very well. At least the connection's good, so I want to rematch them. If the connection wasn't this good, I would not rematch them. obligatory beach stage. The beach stage is like some fucking lighthouse shit too. Like it's not even like bikini party. It's like you're gonna see Willem Dafoe and the Batman there. Simplifying by overcomplicating, I would say that it is quite complicated. Because the game itself is complicated too. I would say that it might be hard if you had to do motion inputs on top of like calling and assist and stuff, but there's like 5 games that have already proved that concept out. You like the battle pass in the alpha? I do too, unironically. I think it's actually kind of dope. Okay. Okay. I don't want to be in this situation. I got a guard bonus though. My defense is goated, I guess. So I can hold down back. We take our turn when it's due. Okay. Go. I feel like Ari's range on a lot of her normals kind of feel a little weird, to say the least. Like, it's kind of deceptive on how her normals work. But I guess because I also play Darius too. Darius is like slinging a gigantic axe around 24/7. I also think that Ari is like obviously like a more complicated character than Darius. Like, she's actually a hard character. Okay. Don't know. Okay. Though. Tick though. Tick though. We take these. We take these. What the fuck? What the hell? What was that? How did he win? How did he win that interaction there?
Let's go.
You accidentally found Leffen? What has he been saying about this game so far? I know he hates Darius. He's like an Ari player, right? It'd make a lot of sense to me if he was. Okay, okay. He's calling out my habits of jumping on him. One of my worst like faux pas as a fighting game player is that like, despite knowing fighting game the fundamentals in like other games, I feel like I never apply them into any new game I learn. I always feel like when I learn a new fighting game, I have to learn like how to play the fundamentals again for the first time. Okay. Miss input, I guess. I think that's punishable if you block that. Okay, okay. Never mind, never mind. I thought it was my turn. I forgot I was playing a tag fighter. Get away from me! Okay, okay, we're back, we're back. Okay. First instinct is always to mash. It's just like the human psyche says. You always want to like do something. I do feel like I played a bit better than I do other tag fighters I tried to get into. Dragon Ball Fighters was definitely an exercise in futility. Okay, wait. Did I try to hit him behind me? I guess not. Alright, alright, alright. That's what I get for trying to get out of this situation.
They got the X. Darius wins.
Gambare, gambare. Okay, special system after having too many buttons. You're pressing the same button for so many things too. It's not a good hand feel of a video game. This is what I'll say. Oh yeah, I guess they're done. They don't want to fucking fight my scrub ass. It's not a great hand feel of a game, I feel. Does that guy's tag hashtag Riot? Is he a Riot employee? We got the ops in the chat right now. But I guess also like it's a matter of like being used to a tag fighter or not. I'm not used to a tag fighter. I'm not used to 2D fighters outside of like the ones I've played. Very insane statement to make. These have to be Brazilians. These have to be Brazilians.
Select your champions.
James Chen was the Chun-Li player for Evo Moment 37. Yes, but what trenchant wisdom is that offering me right now? What are you saying right now? He was the Chun-Li player. It is true. Wait, I didn't mean to pick this one. No, I didn't mean to pick that one. You just attract Latin Americans. It is very true. I didn't mean to pick the fucking baby mode combo one. You're leaving, bro? What? You said something true. Oh wait, no, he wasn't. Never mind. It wasn't James Chen. I misread. I misread. See, that was even my mistake. That was Hangover's mistake. I just like listened to what he had to say because he's my mod, so I figured that he was saying something true. Okay, these were Brazilians. I'm done playing with you, MFs. I have to react to fucking 8 frames of rollback. In a game that I don't know how to play. Okay, okay. I guess doing this is probably better than like... Okay, okay, nice DP, nice DP. Is it actually gonna connect? Nah, that's good. Okay. Come here. Okay, 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 I'll back off. Up you go. Never mind, Ari's combos do not like to work. I also feel like some of the air buttons in this game feel strange to me. Maybe it's just Ari's air buttons feel weird to me. Cause like I try to jump in on people. And like, I feel like people told me that the jump H on Ari is really good. But like to me, I've like not seen it like fully to its potential yet. Okay, gonna knock down here. I pressed the button, it came out 8 frames later. I pressed the button and it came out 8 frames later, of course, I forgot about it. That was my bad. My bad, sorry. I forgot that I was playing a game against a region that's inconspicuously not mine. This is not gonna hit. This is gonna hit though. This is not gonna hit either. Okay. Next time he comes at me, I'm gonna throw him. I throw him like this too. Never mind. He hit me like a Kurosawa film. Just react. Go to cycle the lobbies. They're literally none of them are the correct one though. We're 2 for 2. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I should call an Ari earlier during that. During my block string, I should call an Ari back to assist. Or back assist. I feel like that is the play. Because that also just like locks them down longer. And if they press at any point of that, like I get big combo out of it. Okay, 8 frames later. You've heard of 28 days later. Get ready for 8 frames later. Can I throw the assist? What? Let's go! I'm starting to understand why people like these games. I jumped over him and I threw my shit under him. Oh, get me out of here. Okay. I don't know what to do in this situation besides die. The ping is too damn high. The ping is too damn high. Okay, there's no super to get out of this situation. I feel like level 3 does get out, but I'm gonna save that for a rainy day. He also has to be one of like pack one, pick one of the coolest characters that League of Legends ever came with. And then he's like literally just like a samurai. He is one of the coolest characters though. He's gonna do up attack, I believe. Okay, we're back. So we're not back because I have to hit the button 8 frames earlier. I have to hit the button 8 frames earlier. We're back though, we can win this one. Do you know how to push block? Not really. It's back 1, it's back light plus heavy, right? It costs 1 bar, right? It costs meter to push block in this game. LM forward. There's so many button combinations in this game, man. Tulsa Mr. DJ 64 Dolphin King. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Backwards is the retreating guard. Forwards is push block. There is. Why did I rematch them, bro? They're playing all the way across the globe. They're playing internationally. Yet they get the... Remember hydration? I appreciate that. Thank you. I will.
Ready. Let's go.
This is crazy, bro. Why did I rematch them? That moment of weakness. Cheating by being Brazilian. Okay. Nice DP. I have the 2. I guess I don't have it. She don't got internet. Okay. Oh, I baited it! And I didn't press a button after. How the fuck did that connect me? Dude, he connected the world like Death Stranding. That is all the way across mid. He hit that shit like an Echo Ultimate. I don't want to play these guys anymore, man. Literally, 8 frames of rollback is deranged. Those are Savage Nine is gonna have here. Let them kill you, it's fine. But I have my pride on the line. I have to fight back at least. I'm gonna cycle the lobby for sure, though. There's no way I'm playing this lobby. Okay. So yeah, not yet used to the buttons and where to use my normals. Just DP into super, why don't you? I can't complain, I literally play this character. It's so hard to combo with this lag. I'm wondering why like I'm not having any conversions and then I'm realizing it's jumping between 0 to 8 frames of lag over and over again. I'm like, I swear I have conversions. I have combos in this game. And then I look at the ping and I'm like, oh yeah, no wonder. These guys are playing 5 ping, 18 ping, 0 rollback, and I'm playing 8 frames of fucking rollback. The 0 is when you die, it resets for some reason. I've definitely seen it like other times though. I'm leaving this fucking lobby, man. They're gonna make me go back to Tekken. At least there I can like say no, because they'll tell me if the person is Brazilian or not. And you may say, Shimada, why do you keep saying it's Brazilians? It's because every fucking time this happens, they always speak Portuguese in the chat after. Then forfeit? How do you forfeit? Try feeling the lag in the menu. Like this menu? It wouldn't make any sense if you could feel lag in the menu here. That doesn't necessarily make any sense to me. Whatever button is mapped to triangle or Y? Probably the middle one then. Character select screen. But how could you tell if it's lagging in the character select screen? You haven't even reached the game yet. It doesn't tell you what the ping is. Tulsa Fumi, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Fumi raid, Fumi raid. Fumi, thank you so much for the raid. Were you also playing 2XKO? I actually saw you in the lobby earlier. Not this one, but another lobby. Okay, this feels laggy. This feels laggy. I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here. Fumi, are you also having the same problem that I am? Are you also having the same problem with I am? Or despite being located in California, all my matches are against Brazilians? There's definitely something going on in this game with the matchmaking. It is quite difficult. You also playing 2XKO. So I was playing off stream the other day. Alright, this is much better. I was playing off stream the other day just to figure out what the game is like. And I saw you in the lobby and you had like 50 people like standing around you and I'm like, holy shit. I was like, there's some gaming going on over there. We got the matchmaking tech now. We can at least get real games now. We don't have to worry about every match we get sending us down the fucking below the equator. Those so cool. Thank you for the follow. And Real Rocky Solid, thank you for the follow too. Yeah, I hope we can play together too. I would love that. That'd be really fun. Alright, what is this gonna be here? What is this gonna be here? California's been rounded into Mexico. Welcome to Latin America. I'm now officially the Latin American streamer. Alright, 31 ping? That's like more than doable. That's like what I've been wanting to see. I've been waiting for this. I'm about to make a name for myself. Alright, we throw. Alright. Welcome to my gauntlet. It's okay, never mind. Put this shit away. Alright, I tried to forward light plus, is it light, medium, or medium heavy to push block? Is it after you've already blocked? Do you have to like block first before you can push block? Or is it like on reaction? Okay. Nice burst there. Okay, okay, okay. Listen, this is the only thing I know how to do on this character. It's just dive kick over and over again. They do have auto combos going on right now, so if I get hit by them, it's like doesn't necessarily feel as bad. Because those are ill-gotten gains. Okay. Okay. I'm in. I'm out. I'm in. I'm back in. I'm back out. I don't got a conversion on deck. Okay. Does the auto combo system also like auto complete your block strings too? Because I've seen people use it before and they had like genuine block strings that they wanted to do. Alright, we're up. We're due. We're due. Okay. I should have done heavy there. Don't bump. They were knocking on heaven's door. They're standing here? I should have just stood. Yeah, I should have standing jab there. Alright, watch this. My controller disconnected? My everything disconnected? My controller's back? My everything is back now? Are we here? Are we alive? I just looked at my fucking chip damage. My controller disconnected and my phone disconnected like at the same time. My controller and phone disconnected at the same time and this MF ran up on me. This only happens in this game. Okay, nice burst, nice burst. It's a 2-for-1 deal though. We get those at Costco. Okay, I tried to push block, didn't work there. I'll figure it out eventually. This comes back the other way. Listen, what goes around comes around. This is not gonna work, but it's okay, because I got this. Throw. Okay, nice one, nice one, nice one. They called in the homie. Get me out of here. I'll go back to Ari. It's fine. Okay. Okay, no combo, no combo. So Ari has an air dash in this game, which other characters do not have. And the B&B with Ari revolves around that air dash. Those Fleckness is good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Are you playing 2x KO as well? 2x Pimpy, 3x Bape? Okay. No meaty there, I guess. Get me out of here, bro! Okay, we saved Ari's life. We saved Ari's life, but Darius is in peril right now. I gotta hold down the DP here. Do we have a whip punish? We do have a... Dude, that... This is why they call it a 2x KO. This is why they call it Assassination 3. Okay, well. They made me like a fucking thwomp. This person knows the combo, I guess, unless this is also the auto combo working its magic on me. Quit it! That's why they call it Assassination 3. Alright, now you're in the corner. He says no quarter, but really, there is quite a lot of corner. Oh, I miss input. Happens to the best of us. I saw 3 hits being blocked and I thought, certainly I'm in. I saw 3 hits being blocked and I really thought that I was in. Those are Ifity, it's good to have you. I'll be doing well. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, no input, no combo, no combo. I'm still getting used to using stick. For 2D fighters. Tekken, I'm more used to it, but it's very different. That's a different scenario. That's a different kind of beast. I'm a different kind of tiger. Okay, okay, okay. Listen, no, I don't. I said maybe I don't. I hit her for her slides, bro. I got her on her slides. Okay, wait, wait. I'm probably dead here. Salty Lemon's good to have you here. Hope you've been doing well. It's good to see you. Okay, okay, okay. Now take this. Alright, now do it again. Alright, now do it again. Now wait till I do it next time. At least I'm safe inside my mind. At least I'm safe inside my mind. How am I liking this game? It's pretty good so far. It's just really hard. As a Tekken player, I find this game very difficult. Because it's not a 3D game. And it's like insane offense. But so far, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's very flashy and it's very fun. I muted the audio in the game, or the music in the game, to use my own because the music design in this game is not quite there yet. They've not quite figured out how to put it together yet, which is understandable because it's still an alpha. Just sidestep. What's a 2D game with sidestep? I feel like they exist. Okay, well. Fucking hit and run. Simpson style. What? Put the red debuff on him. Dude, I've been playing Pikmin Bloom recently, which is the Niantic Pikmin game. It's like the Pikmin Pokemon Go. Cause I'm actually like, I like the Niantic games. I like the Pokemon Go. I like the Monster Hunter now. I thought that they were kind of like fun games. All right, now watch this. Now watch this. Now watch this. My devious lick. My most devious lick. Listen, I know that moves a cross up. I know what to do here. I'm slowly getting my Emperor's New Groove. No quarters. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. We hit this one. Then we hit this one. Where am I going? Bro, where my Uber driver taking me to? Okay, nice contest there. The barefoot Contessa. You gonna try to mature in Vice when they come out? I've not played a lick of KOF 15 in a hot minute. Oh, that was you. I thought I was the one getting hit there. That was like, wait, I'm getting owned. And then I saw that you were bursting. I don't feel like there's enough distinction between the characters yet. For me, at least. Alright. What? We're not in. We're not in. You want to play Tekken more? I do love playing Tekken. I got to play Tekken in a tournament very recently. I lost to... Hold on, hold on. I lost to this one girl there that had like insane drip. And I was just like, if I had to lose to anyone, I'm glad it was at least you. Okay, well, I guess your tentacle just like stops my projectile. What? Let's see what I can do here. What can I make cook? Obviously none of this. Obviously none of this. I'm still in? Oh, brother. I was still in, huh? Pikmin Bloom fucks. So Pikmin Bloom has to be my favorite of the Niantic games. The reason for this is because they don't expect you to look down at your phone every 3 seconds. They understand that the fact that what's fun about a walk is that you are going on a walk. Okay, well, at least I did a lot of damage there. Okay. It wasn't necessarily the best combo I could have done, but it did do a lot of damage. Okay. The double down tech is working. Somebody help me. I keep forgetting what my dash macro is. I'm trying to make use of the dash macro in this game. There it is. Now we're cooking with gas, bro. Look at that. Holy. Dude, look at this. Alright, now hold this. Where'd it go? There's a second hit of that. Where did the second part of my super go? Shit just decided to leave. No one wants to work these days. It just left. Okay, okay. Press, press. Pizza, pasta, put it in a box. That's what I like to see. Use your dash macro on your right thumb so you can't catch you pinky dashing. I am, in all honesty, I am pinky dashing. The courts will find that I am in fact pinky dashing, but the thumb tech might actually work. If I'm being honest with you, the thumb tech might actually work. Dude, I can dress up like Cianuro. Look at the new item here. Are we doing viewer battles? If the viewers can find me, you are welcome to challenge me. You'd have to find me first, though. This shit is... Actually, no, I can open a lobby. I forgot about that. Pinky dashing sucks for you. Your pinky's weak. I feel like the pinky just is to be, like, the second weakest bone in the body. The first one is the ring finger. Pinky somehow, like, has that beat over the ring finger. I'm gonna stand back here and I'm gonna wait for you to jump at me. Well, maybe I'm a little too late. The tech was right, but the execution was wrong. Okay, well, I also did the right thing there and it didn't work. Sometimes when you do the right thing, you just do the right thing in the wrong way. I feel like the pinky dashing is, like, for sure, like, detrimental in a measurable way. Okay. Because I always forget, like, where on my pinky it is. Because, like, you know, there's the fourth button and there's the third button in the bottom row. Alright, up we go. I'm throwing you. Now watch this. They don't expect again. Okay, they did expect it again. Now watch this. Okay, okay, okay. Darius, take the lead! Darius, take the lead! There we go. Now watch this. Don't! Okay, we were fine for a minute. Hello, Taro, thank you so much for the 6 months sub. Much appreciated. It's good to see you. If it was easy, we probably wouldn't even have pinkies. No, that's thumbs. Okay, well, I fumbled. I don't know what else to say besides I fumbled. Paladin, it's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. The pinky does serve a purpose. It makes you look cooler if you're a Yakuza. It also makes you look a little more dainty if you're a British tea connoisseur. There we go. Dude, I'm fishing today. Okay, nice burst, nice burst. They should let you throw burst in this game. That's what I think. Does this work if I wait for the swap? Alright, I have to wait for the swap. Look how much damage that does. That's insane. That's absurd. Maybe I should do the first hit of this one and just like wait for them to like show their ass. Conka's like running around in the background. She scared me for a sec. Get out of here. Okay, okay, okay. Dude, the chip damage is crazy. Go. Nice. I take 2 for 1. The average person can't do it. The pinky dash. Also, Saturn, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I definitely am thinking about doing the thumb dash. Dude, did you see that dash there? Did you see me run for it? GG. Holy. The game's pretty fun so far. I like how when people ask me when I win, I say the game's fun, and then when people ask me when I lose, I'm like, it's really complicated. You could really see like the like thought process in my head churn whenever someone asks me my opinion of the game, like at any point of the stream. Cause you just saw me get shimmied on there, and now I'm just like, this game's complicated. Those are Lightning Winter. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Given the realist of answers. Listen, my opinion can be changed at any you know, second of the day on this. The jury's not out yet on this game. She's in Street Fighter. Hold on! Hold on! No, hold on. Yo, hold on! It got some free damage in there, but like, she didn't really have to take a lot of it, though. Okay, hold on. Get me out of here. Okay, we're back in. Okay. Do you heard how many times I fucking slammed on that button there? Okay, she's still alive. Am I still alive? I'm definitely not alive. The people told me that that dive kick is safe on block. I don't think that's true. I don't really think that's true. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Pikmin Bloom lately. I enjoyed Pokemon Go. I liked Monster Hunter Now for what they were. They're not great games, but there are fun, like, toys to play with, basically. Like, I see them the way that I see, like a, just like a toyification of, you know, an activity like walking. The problem is that they're way too active for what they're trying to do. Because you have to look down at your phone every 5 seconds to like play Pokemon Go to like what they expect of you. Or at least like what they expect of you to make the most out of the game. I'm fucking already bursting, bro. I said Thanksgiving meal, I'm full to bursting. Alright. I was gonna try to go for a cross-up, but I don't think Darius is like physically capable of doing that. He's like too big. So Pokemon Go is like that. Monster Hunter Now is like the most like that because it's a Monster Hunter game. Like it is a Monster Hunter game, and like by the end of the day, like you still fight the monsters the same way. It's not necessarily as like mechanically complex, and it's much faster. But like you have to be like actually fighting the monsters. Don't play press because it lagged there. I thought that it was safe for me to press. Now Pikmin Bloom. The reason why this game is goated is because they expect you to do nothing. They don't expect anything out of you to play this game. That's why I think it's goated, actually. They just want you to walk. And, like, enjoy the nature around you. It's not, like, an insane gameplay sync. So when you're going down to the park, you're not going to be looking down at your phone every 5 seconds, like a interesting individual. Like, you're actually going to be, like, walking, which is the point of what you're supposed to be doing in the first place. Okay. Okay, nice burst, nice burst. Saved your life. We do a little bit of reacting here. Okay, that combo is not there. Okay. Ari! It's okay, it's okay. We're back, we're back, we're back. I'm fucking due. I'm fucking due. Alright, alright, alright. By the skin of my teeth, we will win this one. Alright, we're done. Oh no. Pokemon Sleep would be another goated app for the same reason that they don't expect you to do anything besides the thing that you're already doing, and they're just gamifying the thing that you want to do better, which is like sleep better. The problem with Pokemon Sleep is that you can't listen to anything else while Pokemon Sleep is going, or at least that's what it was like when it first came out. Which is why I haven't played Pokemon Sleep. Because my ass listened to ASMR as soon as I go to bed. Catch me listening to like a Hatamugi or like fucking Fauna. Like that's what I'm gonna be listening to. That's what's in my ears. If I can't do that, then like to me you are defeating the point of like a nice sleep experience with the phone. So that was like my problem with it. Alright, 1 second. I think what also fucks me up about this game is the fact that the standing jab is your fastest normal, not your crouching jab. Oh wait, Darius is taking us down to the slammer. Yeah. Doesn't is gonna have here. She listens to herself. I have listened to my own ASMR like once. I can't do it anymore. I've done it once for the novelty of it, but like, I can't. It's not even the fact that I don't think it's good. It's like, it does nothing for me. Okay, well. It's okay. Like, I can't relax myself. I'm my own worst enemy. Like they say in Blink 182. Okay, nice shot there. Toast's sad Pantsars is gonna have you here. Okay. Alright, 2 seconds so that we can call Darius in. He's in, last stand. Oh, brother. Holy. You be criticizing yourself the entire time? I'm not that hard on myself. I wouldn't be criticizing myself. It's just like, I can't relax myself. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not relaxed by my own voice. I'm relaxed by the voices of others. And also, like, I try to make my ASMR as much in line with, like, how I like listening to ASMR. But, like, you can never make a perfect match without, like, straight copying someone. You have to put a little bit of sauce on it. Do you feel about ASMR in general? It doesn't do anything for you? Yeah, I mean, it's not for everyone, for sure. Alright, Kennen play. Like the League of Legends character. Dude! We have toxicity in the chat now. It's true League of Legends. Alright. This is slow. We're not doing this. This is slow. We're not doing this. It's too laggy. We're not fighting you. We will not be fighting you today. The fact that you can like send a fucking canary in the mines to see if it's like laggy or not is a good feature. It would be a better feature if they said like this person's like 100 ping from you. She's a furry? Meep Dragon. Where have you been all this time? Meep Dragon. Where have you been all this time? Are you watching the streams? I got the same shit attached to me. We're both tailed individuals, me and my League of Legends icon. Can you do tricks with your tail? Mao Blood Crow. Is this person Brazilian? I could do sometimes, like the Winnie the Pooh type tricks. I can bounce around. Okay, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. This is fine. Darius. Give me double down. Conk gotta stop unplugging my monitor. She unplugged my monitor. I can't see anything. There we go. Watching a tiger girl is different from being a furry because I do think that if it's like cat ears and a cat tail, it's not furry. If you are like literally having fur on your body, you are a furry. There's like, you know, layers to it, much like an onion.
Are we hurting each other for sport?
Is this person the first chairman post-revolution China? Mao Blood Crow? Alright, what's my ping? 52? 56? They're at a solid 13. Conk better stop doing this shit, bro. My beloved, beautiful Conk is unplugging my monitor like over and over again. I win. Yummy cable. She's not even biting it. She's just laying on it. Conk actually stopped biting on my monitors. Thank God. Alright. Let's see if we can lock you down here. That was already planning on you blocking that. My ass is already planning on this guy blocking that, so I just called an Ari. They did not want to block it. Okay, misinput. To empty dive kick low. Like a fuzzy onion, exactly. Also, Montanian, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, jump at me. Oh yeah, I gotta hit the bricks first. I do feel like this game has a very interesting combination of like, sometimes the netcode feels like the best in the business, and then sometimes the netcode feels like, holy moly, what were you guys doing? I do like how backdashing in this game looks. It looks very funny. Alright, watch this. Dude, exit stage right. Alright, he did a meaty on me. Okay. Let's do it again. And then he's not gonna expect it again. He did not expect it again. 8 frames on anything above 80 ms is nasty. It is definitely dirty work, for sure. It's a dirty job. If I can jump over him. Listen, you can't kill me in any way that matters. Watch this. Listen, I just had to get him, you know, you got to get the blicky out before I get the sticky out. He didn't die. Okay. Now watch this. Watch this. I'm so toxic in this game, bro. I feel like I'm really toxic in this game. Compared to Tekken Netcode, Tekken Netcode does feel better. The problem is that Tekken Netcode like literally lies to you. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that guy's not gonna come back for the beta lab when it comes out. Tag fighters are all about toxicity. You kind of do have to get in the grime. You gotta get in the muck. If you have Riot in your name, are you actually like a rioter? Joseph, it's good to see you. I don't know if I greeted you properly, but I hope you're doing well. Happy birthday, by the way. Everyone says happy birthday to Mr. Fuis. League adjacent. Toxicity is part of the game. Riot name is an employee. I wouldn't mind working at Riot. Well, no, maybe I might. Don't listen to my idle musings. I thought about it for 2 seconds. Alright, Jin Lin. This guy either really likes the serial killer, or he's also Brazilian. Every time I see a J and an H next to each other, I always imagine that like I'm about to get the Brazilian connection. Oh, the mirror. Okay. Let's do double down. Dude, literally a mirror. This is my fucking Shadow Link. You gotta put Jin in this game, then you need your 4. I feel like the moment from Inglourious Bastards when the guy puts up his hand in a way that was not the German 4 or the German 3 when you said that you want Jin in this game, because that means you're also a League of Legends player. The guy in Inglourious Bastards holds up the 3. That's how I felt. Literally, we're the same fucking ape right now. Different type of species, but the same ape, nonetheless. So, okay, never mind. I don't wanna deal with this shit. I guess I will deal with this shit. Okay. I jump. Okay, nice one, nice one. Okay, I guess it makes sense that that's punishable. I'm still kind of feeling out what is punishable and what's not. Okay. Dude, this is gonna do crazy damage. Actually, it's not. I don't have any other super meter. Okay, that would have been crazy. That would have been crazy if I actually hit her. Was BB Tag actually like this game? I don't know if that makes it like more like good in my eyes or worse. But I remember people would compare this game to BB Tag a lot. Okay. Taurus, you better get out of the screen right now. You're in unsafe territory. You're in the most dangerous game. Like, were people mixing each other the same way like this in BB Tag? Is what I'm trying to say, I guess. This is gonna hit! This game is something, bro. I'm dead, though. Okay, okay, okay! Okay, okay. Burst saved your life. Burst saved your life. That's okay now. You said happy birthday. It's Mr. Foos's birthday. Alright, we're gonna win. This is how I win. This is how I win. BB Tag is Arx's Capcom Fighting Jam. I don't think anybody played that game seriously, right? Unless I'm like very disrespectful to people who enjoyed that game. I played it when it first came out, like as in like didn't know how to play fighting games, but I liked the characters that were in it. It was before like I knew about Under Night at all to any degree, but I was just like, ooh, Under Night. Looks interesting. It's also when I liked Ruby to some degree too. That ain't me anymore though. What? DP at full screen? This is how we do it here? It's the Howie Mandel show? Well, better bursts have been done for sure. What a mix up there. He came in for a fake grab. Alright, we win. Does this kill? This does kill! I could have done my super on top of it though. They call that shit a sloppy Joe. I should stop doing that. Yeah, I tried to jump out of this situation here. Little did SHISHOU know, I also played this game back when, and it was still ugly as hell. You know, that really actually checks out. It does check out that you were also a League of Legends player back when the game was like decrepit looking. Before New Jeans started making music for it. Can you still call in a super assist? Like for double down after they're dead? Is that possible? Oh no. It checks out, she says. I told you, it's the scene from Inglourious Bastards. I put the redness on you. Okay. I had a conversion. Yet I didn't know the rate. I'm about to make a name for myself. Get me out of here, bro! I'm dead. A lot of times when you play this game, you kind of have to throw your hands up in the air and just go, oops, you know what I mean? It's when you like the DNF. Someone got me to play Dungeon Fighter online for like 2 minutes once. I thought it was like interesting. I feel like this game may suffer the same fate as DNF did for me, where like it is like too kuso to gay, you know what I mean? Alright, I got the reactions on deck here. I guess I don't though. There, you saved me! I thought I had reactions on deck. Okay. Please do not miss. Okay. I tried to throw. I'm still alive? I'm still alive somehow. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No Pride Month anymore. SHISHOU lets her true colors fly. Listen, if DNF Duel's right, I never want to be right. If DNF Duel's wrong, I never want to be wrong. Do you know how to push block? You were the third person to ask me this. I tried to figure it out and it doesn't work. I tried to figure it out, like, on the fly, and it didn't work. So I've yet to go back to it.
Ooh, are we ready?
I've yet to try it again.
Let's go.
It's forward, light, plus medium, right? In block stun. With a 1 bar meter. Throw. Alright, now watch this. I'm about to make a name for myself. It's forward, light, plus medium in block stun, right? Which in this game is like 5 million years. This is one of the things that actually makes this game simple, like more so than the controls, is the fact that the block stun and the hit stun like lasts for like 10 years. He really DP'd on my wake up, huh? Okay. Okay, I guess it works there. It worked on me, it's gonna work on you too. We're apes of a feather, we stick together. Okay, misinput. I'm mashing, but it's gonna work anyway.
Try this.
If I'm in the corner, I feel like push block works well, but when I'm standing here, it's like... I'm kind of like giving them my... Okay, okay. There's something here. There's something here. It's cooking together. Here we go. Apes of a fruit, stick to oomph.
Ready. Let's go.
Hold on. I tried to do it there and it didn't work. Okay, 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 there it is, there it is. And it actually gives me a little combo too. That's nice. I thought that that would be enough to whiff punish, but I guess not. Not in shimadatiger's America. Those are the free moments gonna have here. The classic American reset, we love to see it. What is the hitbox on that shit? What the hell? Okay. I thought I'd whiff punish whatever he's trying to do after that Rekka. You gotta eat the guess. Yeah, I'm just not used to games like that are like that. I guess I am used to it. What the hell? Where did my health bar go? They took my health bar, bro. I'm fucking living on a prayer right now. Oh, okay. Certain moves can be hard punished by push block. Yasuo's big dash attack. I cannot be reading this right now, but I appreciate your input anyway. I appreciate your input anyway, but I cannot be reading this in the middle of like my brain being fried. There's a lot happening on the screen. Okay. Was it almost cool? Was almost cool? Okay, we got him. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we did not got him. I tried to jump over him. Here we go. You're dead. You're done now. You're done now. Skibbity bop. And a pum 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 pum. Skia. Man's not hot. Man's is never hot. Okay, okay. Hold on. I want to yoink you out of the sky here. There we go. Okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. Never mind, never mind. Yoink was not skibbity enough. Okay, we're in. I say as I knock you all the way across the stage. I'm just gonna run up and DP. Hold on, hold on. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Trust me. Run up. Okay, never mind, never mind. Now we DP. Okay, that would have been sick if I had a conversion ready to go. This game is something. So the push block disables defensive mechanics. So one of the reasons why I find this game interesting is the fact that the defensive mechanics of the game seem very layered. Like, they're very, like... Maybe if it wasn't for the fact that they had meter requirements, I would say that they're like really, really, really strong, but they do feel like pretty strong in this game. The problem is that I don't know what they are.
Ooh, are we
This game is
heading
incredibly defensive. I feel like it has to be. If it wasn't, this game would be
Let's go.
too Kuso. Oh, misinput. Hold on, I'm doing some free damage against your Ari here. Okay. Nice wake up. I've been waking up way easier ever since I switched to a Japanese bed during this move. If you guys have been following my moving saga, I got rid of my bed frame and I got rid of my spring mattress. And I switched to a Japanese style bed, which is a floor futon, which is not like, you know, your couch futon. Like, it's not the same. Okay, I pressed. Nice. So I switched to a floor futon, which requires you... Hold on, see if I can live through this. I probably can't. Yeah, I'm dead here. It requires you to make it and unmake it every day. So every day I wake up, I have to put away my sheets. I have to put away my pillows. Okay. Okay, hold on. I don't know what button to press in this situation here. Maybe none button is like the best button at all. I'm dead for sure though. Definitely can combo off with the command grab. The r/male living space. Dude, my room is fucking goated though. This is like the least r/male living space you've ever seen. I have like good, it's very simple, but it's good decor. My curtains are nice. They're like a slight sheer to them. I have a very cute string lights that go across them. I got my bookshelf to match the wall and of course the curtains as well. And then I went down to Daiso to get a set of book dividers so that my books can like stand on their own properly and I could sort them through. I've sorted all my manga from author's alphabetical name. And then I have a tatami mat that I rest the bed on now. Alright. So as I was saying before with the bed, is that I have to put it apart, like take it apart and put it back together when I want to sleep on it. And so it really like actually helps me get up in the morning and get ready for bed at night. Like it's 10 times the effort as like sleeping obviously would be normally. But because of that, it makes it so that like I have to like be... This is gonna work? Yes! Yes! It did work. I have to be very like committal about sleeping. So when I take out my bed, it's like I'm ready for bed. Like there's no like looking at my phone for like 5 hours after. Okay, I pressed the thing again. I'm dead. r/tiger living spaces.
They got the X. Darius wins.
So to make the bed, I'm like ready to sleep when it goes down. Alright, GG's. I come back to the chat and someone says, I like men actually, but thank you. What is happening in 2XKO lobby, bro? What is this? What the hell? What the hell? Those Simon, it's good to have you. Hope you've been doing well.
Unforgivable.
Salute, Digna. I don't want to imagine. Gay Donald Trump. League of Legends players be liking men, understandable. It happens. It is, you know, probably the same with Apex Legends, I guess. If I had to make an educated guesstimate. Average 2XKO player, by the way. I can't make a, like, usually I'm like it's very easy to make a joke based off like riffing off of what you guys say. I don't know what type of joke I can make off this without like putting myself in the peril of the court of public opinion. Alright, what's over here? Poli. Alright. Let's test this connection. This isn't bad. Say it or else. So the event that I went to actually had 2xKO setups, and I was gonna say, yeah, for sure. They would make sense from what I saw. I was there in person. Dude, they got the fucking pink drip here. They got the pink drink drip. They're gonna go down to the Starbucks with their Stanley Cup. Their Stanley Kubrick. Jump getting freaking with Hulkamania, brother. I still can't get over him talking about Hannibal Lecter. It's really funny for no reason.
Starting now.
The late great Darius, he wants you for ultimate. You specifically, he wants you for ultimate. Your health is looking that mighty 30%. He wants you for ultimate. He wants you for hook. I screwed up the delivery there, but still. I mean, who doesn't these days? Okay, no super? Dude, they're going for a fucking ride. Alright, grab. Grab. Okay, never mind. I should have just meatied it first. I should have made it a tick throw. And I'm talking Lyme disease. Okay. Never punished, I guess. They bursted on me and then landed in time to like crouch jab me as I was trying to anti-air them. I feel like I'd be the last person to be cancelled for making fun of gay people. That's not what we do here. So? Well, it was nice knowing you guys. It was nice knowing you guys. They're safe on whiff, but extremely punishable on block. Like, it feels like it's a lot of situations. It's like, to punish the burst, you have to be like significantly smarter than the person bursting. Okay, well, no DP here. Alright, now we're gonna DP. I was hoping that they're gonna try to block this whack-ass mix-up. Block this whack-ass mix-up? That's what I like to see, brother. This is what I like to see, brother. Now block this. Your Alawi is freakier. Alawi has to be one of like the most like Gigas type characters. Alright, do it again. Oh no, never mind. Alawi in League of Legends reminds me of Gigas in Tekken. Like Tekken 7. I thought I was safe there. My ass thought I was blocking. Catch the 2xKO cab at your local round 1. Alawi's cooler. Shouldn't Darius remind you of Gigas? Yeah, but Alawi always makes me angrier whenever I fought her. You gotta stop this, man. You gotta stop this, man. It makes more sense than Gigas Earthbound. Imagine if they give Gigas in Tekken a Gigas Earthbound skin. Just a knowledge check and a skill check. Alawi? I would say she's probably a knowledge check for sure. That's the problem, is that I'm lacking in those two categories, knowledge and skill. That's why she's so annoying to me. You be getting eaten alive for thinking some of these Alawi strings are over. Dude, you be getting eaten alive for thinking the Alawi strings are not over too, when you're just blocking against Alawi Darius. The Alawi and Darius together is a fucking ill portent. Alright, jump at me. Not today. I guess today. Hold on, you're gonna get a 2-for-1. Throw your burst? Okay, you can throw burst in this game, I guess. Nah, that's just a tag in. Nah, I'm just kidding. Look at this! Get off of me. I do think it's really funny when you backdash like 1,000,000 miles per hour in this game. Like, this is such a funny movement. People are gonna be backdashing like this in pro play, like they were in fucking Tekken 7. Alright. 2-for-1. Please hit. Well. Sure. Whatever. This won't kill. It's gonna do a lot though. It's the power of positive thinking. This has to be pack one, pick one, the best stage in this beta though.
Let's go.
Okay. She said you a shock. 1, 2, 3. Well, my best intentions were not plans laid for mice and men. Okay, okay, okay. I'm backing off. I'm backing off. I'm backing back on. I love how stubby his overhead is. It's so funny looking. He just goes for the hop. Alright, 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 okay. Somebody help me. Okay. Ari's not back yet. Me waiting for my Ari to come back from the store. She's picking up a bag of milk. She's Canadian. Here we go. What? I thought I could reverse beat for a split second there. Okay. Too far, too far, too far. How is ShimadatiGer gonna get out of this one? By throwing. And by throwing again. Okay, okay. On skibbity. 1, 2. What? Well. If you don't know what they're doing, there's no possible way that they're gonna know what you're doing too. He's been playing for a while. He's cooked feet yesterday. Hayes does seem like someone who's like really good at a lot of games, I feel. This guy wants to change champs on me. A lot of Tekken players seem like they're really good at like a lot of games just in a row, and then like a lot of Tekken players seem like they're really good at playing like CSGO. Just double down it again. How long until someone mods Ari to have bigger tits and be nude? I don't know, check Game Banana, little bro. I haven't taken a look myself. I don't think I'm any time about to either. Spaghetti be upon ye. Yeah, it's the same thing where Tekken players like... There's a weird amount of Tekken players who are just good at whatever they play, and then there's a weird amount of Tekken players that are like, you try to get them to do like one 2D fighter input, and then like, I just don't get it. Meanwhile, they could do like perfect electrics. Make it make sense. Alright, come here. Alright, come here again. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. You know ball? That was unfamiliar with your game? That was okay, okay, okay. I was unfamiliar with your game again. I'm not gonna burst here though. He's gonna go for a cheeky reset. And I'm gonna go for this. Never fails. Never fails. Okay, 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 okay. She said now get back, and I said sure, I'll spend 1 bar on it. I feel like if the push block wasn't a bar of meter, because that's like a stick of butter. Oh fuck, forgot to hit my buttons in the row to make a combo. I gotta remember to stand jab where necessary. There we go. Give him the cold shoulder. Give him the cold shoulder. Give him the cold shoulder. Okay. Listen, it ain't that serious. Okay, we're just gonna whiff 5 times in a row. It's like fencing. It's like scholastic fencing. Okay, okay. Throw? Okay, if I wasn't fucking around so much on the, you know, the hops over there, the Lakers needed me, I would have gone that combo. But it's okay, we still got something out of it anyway. Not every rose got its thorn, you know? Please hit! Let's go! That's what I call a conversion. See, I feel like the more I'm starting to use these defensive mechanics, the more the game is starting to like fit into place. The puzzle pieces are coming together and we're seeing the fucking Brooklyn Bridge. Please hit is a true combo. I mean, some of these combos feel like they're duct taped together.
Time to throw down.
Marvel players are using the DHC fuse for sure. So to me, I'm not a Marvel player, and I probably never will be. I just don't got that type of brain. I don't got that type of gumption. The DHC fuse feels good to me because I can't do anything else. I could definitely hit 2 buns in a sequence for sure. Alright, burst saved you, but for who knows how much. Please hit. Okay, please clap. I'll burst too, I'll burst too. We'll make it even, we'll make it a double. He said fuck. He whiffed and he got hit and he said fuck. They said that this game didn't have proximity chat. They're lying. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. I don't know if he's gonna kill off this though. Hit the bricks! Oh no, never punished. Come on, DP, 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 DP. Shisho, do you know the DHC glitch? No, I played safe. I don't know any glitches. I play honorably. I play with, you know, a sense of purpose. We will not be glitching the system here. I am not a member of the Matrix. I'm a sovereign citizen. I kept thinking the Ari had a DP for a second. Up you go. Into the corner. I kept thinking, okay, okay. Okay, I'm playing myself. Like a damn fiddle. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. Have you seen the Chris Who clip? Is he the guy who is just like, why do you eat apple out of the sink if you know it's dirty? Alright, I take this. That would have been sick if I could combo off that, but... So is the DHC glitch, you DHC and then you cancel out of it and then you can keep going? I have seen a Braum do that before. And he just kept fucking running for you, like ran for the fences like it was the blind side. Somebody help me! Somebody fucking help me, bro! Okay, 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 I'm back in, I'm back in. Hit the bricks. Never punished. Okay. There we go, there we go. Jab, throw. Watch this. Jab, throw. Now watch this. Jab, 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 throw. Now watch this. Jab, throw. Okay, okay, he's learned, he's learned. He's gotta get me out of this situation here. Too far? Has science gone too far? This Ari mix-up will not work. So, brother, I can win with just a Darius. I can win with just a Darius. Because I got the power of Darius on my side. Well, I can't really win with just a Darius if I don't have my meaty timing down. My shit was so meaty, it was fucking tofu. We have to report them for exploiting a system mechanic that shouldn't be in the game. What the fuck is gonna have here? I'd be doing well. My partner is the voices in my head. Exactly. My duo in this game is like the fucking dark passenger that's been taking hold of my, you know, my larynx, making me say the shit that I've been saying all day.
time, child. Ready to make some
Take his ass to Vanguard or something. We're gonna take him away. He's exploiting a system mechanic that they said was unintended and a glitch.
Are we hurting each other for sport?
That's why I'm not using it.
Let's go! No, you don't.
I'm just gonna burst here. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna burst here. Oh, brother. You spend so long in fucking whiff animation. Maybe Darius is a low tier hero. Brother. Oh no. Okay. Okay, miss input, miss input.
Try this.
You gotta get me out of here. Okay, we're going up. We're taking this shit down over here. Ari's hitboxes are so funny. Ari's hitboxes are so funny. They like are the most deceptive in the game, I feel like. I just can't figure out what they are. Okay. Up you go. Yeah, well, as expected. What? No, I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. We had to go through the 50-minute story mode here. It's always the character's fault. He hit me with hollow purple. You can't possibly tell me that's not the character's fault. He's the honored one. Between heaven and earth, he's the honored one. Get away from me! This is a habit I've learned in not League of Legends, obviously. Guilty Gear Strive, I don't know what's more embarrassing to admit. But like bursting at that point is like not good, just because it's like... You have to burst at a point where it's like, it makes the most sense for the potential of what they can hit you with. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not trying to be put in a big round start combo. I'm taking a mental health break. And my mental health break is a break from the combo you're hitting me with. Oh, brother. Okay, I tried to push block, didn't work there. Obviously I was not in box then. I think I'm dead. Okay, okay. This is scary. How do I convert off that? Maybe I try to not convert with the dive kick. Because maybe that's my problem. Oh wait, here we go, here we go. Never mind. Never mind. Because I'm pretty sure her like regular second special is like perfect for it. Someone recently suggested to you that you're Muscle Man from regular Shokoden. You want to know if you agree? I wouldn't say I agree with you being Muscle Man from regular Shokoden. You kind of remind me of God, I have to find who it is. That was a good throw there. I don't know if there's any character. You kind of remind me of the bird to a degree. I would say that you kind of got the bird in you. What's his name? Morty? Then the raccoon's name is Rick. You said this many times. You got the bird in you, I feel. Oh god. You could tell this game is too complicated for me because if someone's in the air at me and I hit 2H, then it doesn't immediately anti-air them. We're already like off to the races in the wrong way. Oh no, it's not gonna hit. Why am I always punished and they're never punished? what an insult. I was gonna say I don't think any character in that show to be compared to is like necessarily a compliment. It's kind of like someone saying that you're a Smiling Friends character. The best way to play the game is not to play. But you know, that's what kind of makes life fun, is that everyone's got, you know, a little bit of a Always Sunny in Philadelphia character in them. For the longest time, I thought my Always Sunny in Philadelphia character was Charlie Day. It could still be, but I don't know. It could still be, but I don't know. Pops is great. Pops is very good. That is true. But you have to be a bit of a dandy. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Okay, we're just gonna start swinging. We could be gross to be different or decent. His name is Morty. Cosmo from Fairly Odd Parents screaming. His name is Morty. Okay, run up. DP. Okay, okay. Listen, I'm never punished. They're always punished. I'm never punished. Except for when I don't have meter. Dude, that was almost sick. If I just knew what I was doing. If what I was doing was like a little more purposeful, they would have been quite sick, I feel. Alright, 0-1, 0-1, 0-1. The best comment writers entered the building. And I will not be taking constructive criticism. Oh yeah, up you go. Go. I'm gonna run up and throw. I'm gonna run up and do this. Okay, well, not instant overhead. I thought it was gonna be instant overhead. I expected better. Okay. That would have been sick if I just had the punish. That is mortifying for how long that shit goes on for. Okay. Darius, be careful. Darius, be careful! Okay. Kiva W? No. 0. Alright, we're good. We're no longer good? We're dead? I thought that was my return to form there. I thought that was my come up. There's no better comment writer than one that starts off as a fucking failing comedian. I kind of realized what I liked about Fuomoko recently. The holy. Quit these combos, brother! I'm trying to play the game like you or me. JosabelleDemon, thank you for the Bartholomew too. I'll get that in just a second. So I kind of realized what I liked about Fuomoko is that they have the same type of like cocoa melon that Kamen Rider has for like Japanese children. If you've ever watched a Fuomoko stream, they kind of remind me of like the same way that like Kamen Riders they kind of enunciate like every bit of like piece of excitement they feel. There's like a lot of like saying like yay. Okay, alright, we're back, we're good, we're good, we're good. Those are kind of what I was gonna have here. Miss Tech from SHISHOU. I don't know Miss Tech. I don't play Final Fantasy 14 anymore. Kamen Rider Black is also pretty good. So I like it reminds me of like the oh brother. But come on, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Oh brother.
Genius plays.
But a lot of times in Kamen Rider, like there are shows for kids at the end of the day. Like it is made for kids to enjoy because you sell product to kids. Fuomoko streams kind of like give me the same sense of like Japanese children's programming. Or like after everything that Fuomoko says, they like go like huh, yes, yes, and then they go like yay. Which is not me saying that it's bad in any regard. I think that they do it really, really well. But I was wondering like why I liked it, and that was why. Is that it feels literally like children's programming for Japan. They do got the kids show whimsy. That's why it's really funny whenever I see someone say something that's like their mom would hate them for like if they read what they said, and then they got a fucking Fuomoko icon. I'm just like, I don't think we're watching the same shit here, brother. I'm probably dead here. This Ari's got bombos. I barely got combos on Darius. Alright, hit the bricks. Nice! Good, good, good. I should have gone for a lighter button there. They're aware of my technique now. Okay. Okay, good burst, good burst. Is this gonna work? Kill! Darius, you had one job! You had one job, bro. Okay. Go. Now watch this. We do it again. Now watch this. Okay, 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 okay. I'm familiar with your game. What is the over-under on... So you can tell that we both know what we're doing when we both jab our little orb at each other over and over again. Neither of us know what's going on here. Die. Never mind. I saw your health and I thought that was mine. I totally thought that that was my health there. Get me out of here, bro. Okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. I hit like every wrong button on the controller there. I have a very simple mind with very simple taste. It's very true. That's why whenever I head over to KK's place, because she still does not live in this apartment yet. Alright, now watch this. Okay. That would have been sick if I had the conversion unlock. So KK still doesn't live in the apartment for like the rest of the month, I think. So I walk over to her place because she has all like the cooking utensils and stuff. So whenever I need like food, I like walk over there. That's why I put on Northern Line. Like that's the simple cocoa melon for me. I like force her to watch Northern Line every time I walk over. Alright, we're in. We've never been more in. We've never been more in. Okay. Alright, we're in. These matches got you nail biting. They're kind of close to a degree. Like except when they're not. Like obviously it's two people who don't necessarily know what they're doing, except one just kind of knows like a little bit more. Then let me tell you, I'm not the one. Okay. Like it's two people who have like a semi-semblance of like what we should be doing, but we're not doing it necessarily. You did first time cringe Librarian when he came by. If you guys missed it, Librarian, the Northern Line clipper, he came by the other day during the collab stream, and then he made a comment that made Cloud Wrangler hit him with the first time cringe. It was really funny. It's like really what they say about like famous people you don't know. It's like the story of like the violinist who's like going down to Times Square and then no one pays him $100. Alright, we throw. We don't throw! At least not in the sense we want to. Okay? 2 for 1? Alright, take the cold shoulder. You pray for Seal to clip it. Dude, Seal's clips have been popping off. Every time I see Seal post something in the clip channel, I know that shit's about to be a 5-course meal, I feel. He just has that dog in him, I'm afraid. Leak the logs, you want to see what they said? There was, you know, I'm going to respect his privacy. A thing that he said in a publicly available stream. It was using one of the super TF emotes, I feel. Which is the one where they wear the Tifa costume. Listen, you can't be using that, you know, defensive guard over and over again if I'm just gonna keep coming at you. He stopped by. It was really funny. He's oomph though. He's oomph though. He liked my tweet when I posted about getting blue in Tekken. He follows a lot of VTubers in my circle. It's a strange like overlap of like my interest in like my friends. Cause he follows like all of Vershayan too. And then I just happen to collab with Vershayan like often enough. I'm like their pet American. Watch this nasty cross up. Me just like simply jumping over you. I feel like Darius's jab should be like Soul's far slash. It looks too similar for it. Darius's jab looks too similar to Soul's far slash to not be it. They just ran up and throw. I could do that too. When I'm not getting hit though. Sort of like the prodigal son. Like the Final Fantasy XIV character. Okay. We throw. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. We don't necessarily throw. Has society found a use for Ari's down special? The one that's like a big fireball that like takes like 30 frames to do anything. I kind of start poking that shit with the stick saying like you should do something soon. There's someone spectating me. I guess there are people spectating me right now. I started getting nervous thinking about the fact that someone in the game is watching me. Nevertheless, like a few dozen of you guys have been here for like 3 hours. Alright, we throw. This guy really said Europe. Fading parry. Easy work for a tiger like me. Okay. Oh, I forgot that shit comes back to you. I got this too. Well. Not everything that shines is golden, I guess. Okay. I thought I was doing the 2H there. I was trying to knock you down. Build you back up to knock you back down. Okay, we're just gonna take some damage here. Some, she says. Some, she says. Holy. This character plays himself. Alright, we're just gonna do some damage. So we're just gonna do some damage real quick. Holy. Now that's a wahoo moment, bro. I'm kind of getting the feel for this versus type beat. I'm starting to see what they call this game League of Legends 3. I'm starting to become the legend of the league. Torque on him, SHISHOU, torque on him. Tactical damage taking. We take some damage to do some damage. It's like making a worthwhile investment.
Are we hurting each other for sports? Ready. Let's go.
I told you guys last stream about the new gym op. I think I found someone more interesting than the last gym op. I wouldn't consider these people gym ops the same way because they haven't done anything necessarily to me that's like untoward. Mostly like making social faux pas that like make me scratch my head a little bit. I don't know why I pressed the heavy button there. I expected something else. This guy was more interesting than the last one though. I told you guys about the last one, but you might not have been there because it was a collab stream and not necessarily like a fighting game stream. So the other day I went to the gym at my new apartment for the first time. After not going to the gym for a minute, just because like obviously like I've had moving and also work and stuff, so like despite being like an avid gym goer, I haven't gone like in a minute. So I decided to finally like start my cycle again, and then I had like a full plan. I had like a good like push day that I went for. Had a good split to go for. Alright, hold on. Darius did not yoink him. I sat down on the bench to do some incline dumbbell curls. And this guy like takes the bench and then he sits it like 5 inches away from me. Like he grabs the bench and like pushes it like 5 inches close to me. And it was like 3 feet away from me before. So this is like way too close. This is way too close. And I just like I can't look at this guy. It's too bad of a situation. So I don't want to like I ignore him basically. And I just like move on with my exercise. You should have paid him my birthday, bro. Well, sorry for that. So he sits down and then I hear him grunting like really loud from like 5 inches away from me. I'm like, what the hell is happening here? What is this guy grunting so loud for? I turn around, like I look over my shoulder because I can't ignore it anymore. This MF is like juggling his weight. Like he has like one dumbbell, I think it was like a 35er, that he just was holding on to. And what he was doing was he was sitting at the edge of his seat on the bench. Like he was sitting on the edge of the bench. And what he was doing was he would toss it up in the air and just catch it with his 2 hands. Which is fucking deranged. And then that's why he was grunting, is that he was just tossing that shit up in the air and then catching it again and then grunting. I was losing my mind. I was like, what is this MF doing, bro? So he was just fucking practicing for the Highland Games or something. Like he was getting his shot put going. I don't know what he was training for. I'm done hitting the bricks, bro. Alright, watch this. Throw. Easy. Sounds like a parody skit of people at the gym. I don't know, I just have an aura that brings these people like to me. We throw. I'm gonna take some damage for this. Well, some was definitely the right like amount. Because it wasn't a lot. But like, I feel like I just have this aura that like brings these strange individuals to me. So what ends up happening is that like, he just starts tossing his shit around, so I move over to a different machine. The guy today, however, was a little bit different. Because I was like on the entire opposite end of the gym. I was like doing my chest press from the entire opposite end of the gym. And then I hear from the mirror, every like 30 seconds, some guy like maniacally laughing. Like the Joker. There's like a guy from like across the way maniacally laughing like the Joker every 30 seconds. And I have no clue what he's doing. And then after my set on the chest press, I get up and I like take a peek around the corner. And he's just like lifting like an easy bar with like 2 weights on it. And every time he gets to the meniscus of his like lift where he gets like the top of it, he starts laughing like the Joker. And I'm like, I was wondering what was so funny, but I guess that's like how he was hyping himself up, is that he just like started cackling every time he got to the top of the lift. Cause like some people like they grunt obviously, but he was just like cackling like a fucking witch. He was like, Like every time he hit the fucking lift. Also, your hots, thank you for the follow too, much appreciated. And Tenko, thank you for the 3 months resub, much appreciated. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes. Why so serious, the lifter? Why so gained? Where the... Bro, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Wait! Wait, I'm stuck! I can't move! I'm stuck in here! Thor's stuck! Jump out? How? How do you jump? Oh. Easy. I was never worried. Simply jump. You can't jump, chat. You can jump in this game. It's got a little bit of Mario DNA to it. Dude, look at me. I'm a fire fox. What is this for? If you stand on top of this, does it do anything besides start looking like a egg? Yeah, the guy was just like fucking maniacally laughing to himself at the top of every lift. Eventually, by the like, you know, I was about to start leaving because I was wrapping up my shit. He was like talking to himself too. He like started like yapping to himself too. I'm like, I was kind of scared. There are a lot of interesting individuals that I've seen out here. One like made me think I was gonna die, but like I think that was just like my aversion to danger, because I've encountered a lot of dangerous situations IRL before. I was walking back to my apartment from eating dinner at KK's place, and it was like really late at night because I like just stayed over to like watch some shit, and I get to the door. And I shit you not, I hear like cocoa melon, like genuine cocoa melon. Like not me saying cocoa melon is like a facsimile, but like someone actually listening to cocoa melon on their phone at like full volume. And I look over, and it's a guy wearing like fucking this whole getup where he has a mask over his face, a hood over his head. His hood is like zipped up to the gills. And he's like wearing like sweatpants, like baggy sweatpants, and like, you know, he's like dressed up to the gills. Keep in mind, it's by usual temperature like 80 degrees here. It's not like an outfit that you tend to wear. And I'm gonna be honest with you, despite like the fact that it could maybe be good to do, not a lot of people tend to wear masks here for any reason at all. So him wearing like a mask was like out of the ordinary too. Like he wasn't doing it for like, maybe he was doing it for the safety of the people around them, but like that's not like a common thing out here. So he was just like listening to Kokomon like on his phone as loud as fuck. Then you couldn't even like tell like anything about him. He was like fucking obscured. So like, I thought that was strange. And then as soon as I got to the door, I had to input my code to open the apartment door to get in. Cause it's like you have to like use a code to get into the lobby. He like turns around and faces me, and then he starts walking at me, and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking die, bro. I live in a really safe area, and I was just like, this Coco Melon motherfucker's about to stab me or something. Cause the way he was walking was not normal. He started walking by flapping his feet on the ground, like slapping him as loud as possible. So like he was like fucking clomping his way over. Like he wasn't stepping over, he was fucking like stomping over. He's trying to do a spin dash. The vibes were bad, bro. I thought that like I was gonna be killed and the last thing I was gonna hear was Coco Melon. Did I encounter a cryptid? I probably did. I told my friends, I'm like, I thought I was gonna die, and then they were like, no, you're overreacting. I'm like, who the fuck plays Cocomelon at 1 a.m. on their phone? But like obscuring every like notable part of their figure. There was definitely a moment for the books for sure. I have not encountered that guy since then though. He's not been a known quantity out here since then. The security guard has been chilling though. He like started like sitting out like at the fucking lobby, and he's just like staring out the door the entire time. Then I'm like, it's a little bit like comforting at that point. I've been trying to make homies with the security guard. I feel like if you make homies with the security guards at your apartment, like, nothing bad will happen to you. It's like when you're a kid and you think that if you're with your parents, like, nothing bad's gonna happen because, like, they're gonna just somehow, like, underrail the train. We throw? Dude, watch this. Never mind. Watch this. Okay, okay. Dude, okay, watch this. That was supposed to be a cross-up, but it wasn't gonna be a cross-up anymore. What the hell? That thing's head is huge. Why are these guys' heads so big behind me? I don't have any meter, so I can't push block. Is parrying good in this game? It also costs 1 bar, right? Holy. Talk about a bombo. Okay. Nice jump. I still saved my life though. Hold on. Darius is so fucked up, bro. This character's so good. That was the easiest conversion of my life, and I took, like, his fucking teammate for it. Also, Ultra Mega, it's good to have you here. Bro's got a lot on his mind, including, like, learning about shapes and colors and numbers. You gotta stop this, man. Okay, okay, we're back. That would have been a sick punish if I had it on deck there. Okay, okay. I just have to win this. DP. DP. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Costs 1 bar to whiff parry. It refunds the bar if it lands. You pay to lose? You've heard of pay to win, now get ready for pay to lose. Please hit. Oh, someone definitely hit someone. Not necessarily how I wanted it to go. That's not how I would have done it. Yeah, that's how I would have done it. I see how they call this League of Legends 3. Okay, okay, okay. This game is just like a game of scrambles, I feel. Gifted Kids Remembering Shapes and Colors class. So true. Dude, I was in the Gifted Kid program for a long time, and like all they did was... Well, I wasn't in it for like a long time because they eventually found out that like I was like rotten of the brain. And then that's when they sent me to like fucking speech therapy class. Alright, hold on. Because they found out instead of being gifted, I was just like autistic. Okay, okay, we got this. Big damage. Oh yeah, it's punishable, I guess. In this economy? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, it kind of was just like shapes and colors class, but they kind of made you feel just a little bit smarter because you could like read a book. They sent you the gifted class and they should have sent you to the gifted class. I don't know. Like, when I was growing up as a kid, like, I was very, like, rambunctious. And I was outspoken in some parts, but I was, like, genuinely mute for, like, a lot of time. And so they had to send me to a class to be like, it's okay to talk to people. It's okay to be heard. They had to fucking take my ass out of class for that. Alright, hold on, hold on. I'm making these plays. Those are overshot. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping by today. Always much appreciated. Wait. I'm gonna burst here. This is gonna kill me if I don't. This MF really said Zoom. My workplace switched Google Meet to Zoom, and I've never been like more mad. I've never been more mad about like a corporate change in my life than my workplace switching from using Google Meet to using Zoom. Cause Zoom has to be like the worst program like of its kind. Alright, you die. You okay? Okay. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay. Throw. Alright, up you go. Don't know, I keep thinking that's gonna work there. What the fuck is this music? I don't know. I didn't know what was playing. I did not remember what was playing a second ago. I was too locked in. I will say that every music I have on my soundtrack is a banger though. Everything I have on my stream playlist is a banger. You were part of the gifted kid into the useless piece of shit pipeline. It kind of like they build you up to break you down, I'm not gonna lie. Although I feel like that was kind of like a millennial experience for sure, like just across the board. Like I feel like the gifted kid program probably did more bad than good. Because it kind of makes you complacent about the fact that like you are a you know, they make you think you're a cut above the rest. Necessarily like you're more like a, you know, a slice to the left. You're part of the same loaf as everyone else. You could be a different cut, but you're still part of the same batch. All right, we're gonna TP here. The fake cross-up never lies. And this kills. This is gonna take the dogs down home. So locked in, she's not of this mortal plane. Not of this mortal coil. Okay, okay, okay. Jump at me, jump at me, jump at me. Not after I do it though. Too far. I feel like in a game that doesn't have like instant air dashing on every character, the cross-up buttons are like a little strange to me. But that's just because I'm used to like the privilege of having like Guilty Gear air dashes. Where like you just press a button and it does the work for you. This Aru is not lying, my ass do be bouncing. Okay. Hold on, we can take this, we can take this. I just sent Darius out to his doom, bro. Okay. There you go. We're back, we're back. Gifted kid to FGC. That is definitely like more of the pipeline, I feel. There's like an amount of like gifted kid energy to being a fighting game player, I feel. Especially if you're one that like actually pay attention to frame data. Dosa Ubegoob, thank you so much for the follow, much appreciated. And Rat, thank you for 3 months sub, much appreciated. Thank you for 3 months sub, hee hee, Rat. I really appreciate that, that's very kind of you. Alright, we're gonna get his ass. Sweep. Alright, now watch this. Now watch this again, hold on, hold on. Sweep. Now watch this. Okay, 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 he's got hands, he's got hands. Now watch this. I want to burst here. Sweep. Okay. Listen, we're playing an old school. It's just sweeps and throws. Just sweeps and throws. Shoots and ladders. Sweep. Now we throw. Throw. I'm pretty sure I can like stop him as he's like doing his teleports behind you shit. Yeah, I tried to hop out of here. Yeah, we jumping. Dosa Jordan Drake is gonna have here. Why did Lee get a fighting game? Is this a meme? This is not a meme. This is a game that's been in development for like 5 years. This is 2XKO. It is the alpha for the League of Legends fighting game. It has the League of Legends characters to it. And it's got the League of Legends style. Did I just parry? It is a versus game, much like Marvel vs. Capcom. So it's like a tag fighter. It's very challenging. It's like probably like one of the hardest fighting games I've played of this year for sure. I like how like people are constantly in the cycle of being like fighting games are getting too easy. Yet every fighting game that comes out, everyone's just like, this game is way too complex. Has anyone else noticed this like predicament where like everyone talks about how like every fighting game is being oversimplified these days? And then every new fighting game that comes out, everyone is just like, this is like the hardest fighting game to come out in the last 10 years. I'm just doing a little hashtag noticing. Just a little hashtag noticing for sure. It's also Chasmclism, it's gonna have you. Like people were saying that shit about fucking Tekken 8. They're like Tekken 8 is like the hardest Tekken to come out in a while. Street Fighter 6 is the hardest Street Fighter to come out in a while. 2XKO is the hardest League of Legends to come out in a while. Definitely more so than TFT. Is TFT like a game that like you become good at, or is it just a game that like you get like really good RNG in? I've never like known TFT. Those are Canadianists. Thank you so much for a resub too. Thank you for 14 months. Much appreciated. Alright, someone fucking help me out here. I'm dead. Well, I got killed through my DP. There's skill in TFT. I would say, yeah, like an auto chest, that would make sense that there'd be skill to it. To me, I'm just like, when I look at it, I'm like trying to like parse what it is. I know I would be bad at it. I would just be looking up like what's the best piece, and I'd be playing it 24/7. That's not necessarily how you become good at a game that like requires like actual tactic skills. Okay, 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 okay. Ain't that serious? Ain't that serious? I do have 3 bars here. I can make this work. I fucking dinked them, bro. Okay. Ori's buttons are a little bit weird. You can't grasp on Lydia. You've been trying your best with her. I saw a video earlier today that was just like, you are playing Lydia wrong. This is what you're doing. And it made me want to watch it, but also like, I don't want to fill my brain with like Lydia knowledge anymore because I'm not playing that character. I like Reina better.
Ooh, are we hurting?
More or less, people have been saying that like, people play Lydia wrong when they play her too offensively.
Starting now.
Fuck this big chungus life, bro. Thinking that line of thinking really picked up after Strive. How I streamlined it competitively. Or comparatively. Strive is definitely like a comparative streamlining game. Because I feel like it takes less mechanical skill to be good at. But at the same time, like you like make one mistake in Strive and you kind of fucking die for it. So like while Strive, Guilty Gear Strive is like a less mechanically intensive and difficult video game as like the other Guilty Gears are, for sure. I feel like you have to have better game sense to play it. Or else like the people who just like will do more damage will like kill you. Like you can't have it both ways where like a game is like easy but you also like lose in one like interaction. Because if you lose in like one interaction, then like that just means like it requires more skill to not be put in that interaction to begin with, right? Unless I'm like mistaken. It's kind of like the meme of like the Courage the Cowardly Dog where like Muriel's like a 5-year-old and she's like more mac, more cheese, more mac, more cheese. It's like more execution, more game sense, more execution, more game sense. Because I would say Tekken 8 is a game that takes a lot of game sense. Holy. Quit it, bro. I'm trying to play the game. Ready to quit the Chipotle once again? Yeah, put the burrito in the bowl. Okay. Always punished. This is definitely my bad there. I pressed. I hate macaroni. It's kind of me with these games. I'm not like hating 2XKO for sure, but like I had the moment where Mr. Krabs is like sitting at the fucking golf course and he's just like, wait, I hate golf. That was me with like tag fighters. I was like, wait, I hate tag fighters. But I think this is a challenge to like tag fighters, or at least like not get so mad at the Kusuge of it. Or like the overwhelming oppression of the game. DP? Alright, fuck my Chungus life, bro. Okay. Is Yasuo... Okay, no one has given me a straight answer on this, I feel. I feel like Yasuo seems like he's both really good and like really bad at the same time. Like people who are like really good with him are like this character owns, and then people who are like trying to figure out how to play him are like, I don't know what to do against this guy or with this guy. Which makes sense, he seems like a difficult mechanical character. Oh yeah, I thought I could grab there. I guess not. Just like League? Yeah. Those Akazen Wisdom, thank you for 2 months sub. Much appreciated. That's very kind of you. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes. I'm fucking dead. I'm dusted. Me literally in block stun. I'm dead. Alright, now I'm dead. I just never know when to press in these games. I also think like I have a difficulty learning combos. I just try to learn like the most like hard to fuck up combo. And then hope to God that it never drops. Okay. Okay, we're in. We could take this actually. Never mind. We could take this. Fuck my Chungus life, brother. I should try Skullgirls. I definitely played Skullgirls. That's a game that's like... That's not for me. It's a good game. It's really well put together from like top to bottom, but like... Holy. I think that fighting games have been removing some extra fluff from previous games like teching directions and weight and stuff. Weight is one of the dumbest mechanics in fighting games, in my opinion. Like, it's just like there to be annoying. Having to like change your combo based on the weight of the character you're fighting has like always been like never fun. Cause then like you get like character specific interactions that are like, oh fuck, I was fighting Miyako. Then you're just like, well, I forgot that I had to change the entire way that I play the game. You don't mean to say Tekken directions are unnecessary? I don't think that they're unnecessary. I think that they add another layer of complexity to it. I feel like things like character weight, however, is like literally just like making like something different to make it different. This guy's good at like getting these pressure resets though. Hope they bring Misfortune in or Gangplank. Dude, Gangplank would be fucking horrendous. Imagine having to block a barrel setup as Gangplank on Okazime. Holy. What? I'm probably done here. Okay, I successfully used the defensive guard system. I use it again. Okay. I don't necessarily have things to do after it. I don't have my combos yet. But it's okay. No one really does except for the people I'm fighting. No one really has any combos except for apparently everyone that I'm fighting today. Those Spaniard, thank you for the... or, sorry. You've been here. Someone followed and then I read your name at the same time. X-League, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Sarioni, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? I hope you had fun. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're back. Alright, I'm gonna use this here too. Just to get him into the corner. So I was gonna do an empty dash into throw, but it did not work there. Welcome all raiders! It's good to see you guys. I hope you guys have been having a fun stream today. Welcome, Saroni. Welcome, Nithimus. Welcome, Rikishia. Welcome, Skaduk. It's good to have you guys here. How was your stream? What are you up to today? Alright, this guy knows my tricks. He knows my tricks like he was born to them. Okay, this will do something. If anything, I have Darius to back me up. You plan 2x scale as well. Have you been liking the game? It's a little bit tricky for me. As a Tekken player, I feel like this game's a little bit tricky for me. Meanwhile, like other Tekken players are like good at it, but I'm not necessarily great at Tekken to begin with, so it's kind of stolen valor. I don't know. It's a very difficult game, but I'm liking it too. Alrighty there. Okay, he's gonna kill my Ari here. No, he's gonna kill me too! They're eating her. Then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. You were missing in Tag Fighter. I'm not experienced in Tag Fighter, so it's been a struggle for me for sure. But I've always wanted to get into them, or at least like understand them better. Alright, this is the wash. I thought that he was like in whiff enough during that. Also, Nathamus, thank you so much for the follow too. Much appreciated. It's very good to have you here. Tekken gonna fight back and release their own Tekken MOBA. Tekken Mobile. Those are killing. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Character having a different wake up timing or backdash speed is cool. It's interactive. Yeah, I would say so for sure. Until like I fight like fucking Yoshimitsu. Me, character variety is awesome. Me fighting Yoshimitsu for 2 seconds. Fuck this dumbass Chungus character. Alright, there's no way that was gonna work to begin with. What? That was supposed to be a throw, but I just hit up on the stick because why not? I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna try to tech out of it. I should have not taken this. No, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm very dead. I have to figure out to get in on him after he tries that big stab. It's like when you're fighting like, what's his name? In Guilty Gear Strive, Nagoriyuki. Like I'm so stunned by the big swing that like I don't come in after him again. But also like I feel a little bit clunky on stick. I obviously like don't have like the, you know, the developed execution from not playing on this control scheme before. Especially for a game like this. Okay. Dude, I'm just fucking schmoving around. I'm just moving around right now. Let's see if I can throw Darius in here. Okay, it did work for something. They still have like a full Yasuo on deck. Oh, brother. You started playing fighters with You started playing fighting games with fighters, so you feel at home. That would make a lot of sense. That game is not a game I would ever really be able to play very well. I thought that I could DHC into level 3. I guess not. I was under the impression that you could handshake the super into the level 3.
Ready. Let's go.
Alright. Let's just get a big combo out here. Big death, big combo. Dude, that would have been sick if I had something else at the end of that. Maybe like a third super? I don't know if it was gonna hit or not though. Or if they have like a system mechanic that stops that from happening. Alright, this person's really good at walking under me during that. That's like something I've not called out at all. Dude, I'm dead. Yeah. Maybe a third strike. This game is hard. It's very difficult. Redline music, Pog. Dude, it has to be one of the best animated films of all time. It might not have like the most accurate depiction of a panic attack put to film, but like it's still one of the best animated films of all time for sure. I think if you want to watch Kino Cinema, you have to see Redline at least once in your life. Now speaking of the opposite of Kino Cinema, I put some fucking thing and Rampa on here. Ghost Lizard, it's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Also, thank you for the follow, Rakishia, and also Furovsky. Much appreciated. Hope you guys are having a good night so far. 12 years hand-drawn. They don't make them like that anymore, for sure.
You are lost.
They make them like a 12-year-old hand-drawn.
Are we hurting each other for sports?
No, they still make them pretty well these days.
Starting.
I would say a lot of anime that's come out pretty recently has been like a banger,
Are
for
we
sure.
hurting each other for sports?
It's just unfortunate that it's like wrapped up in the same, you know, detritus that... What the hell? JG Wentworth, 877 cash now. Holy. Alright, take this. My love, my anger, and all of my sorrow. Hit him with this. Hit him with it, hit him with it, hit him with it. Dude, watch this. Okay, okay, okay. Yoink. That would have been so sick. The yoinky sploinky. Throw. No throws. No elp. No elp. Now walk at them and throw. We've been doing a lot of running at them and attacking, but if we just walk at them and throw, I'm expecting something else to happen here. I gotta place a pox upon Grand Blue Fantasy Versus for making me think that I can break a throw by pressing the jab button. It's a pox upon Grand Blue Fantasy Versus for that one. Oh, I did not have anything on deck there. I just wanted to hit the funny button. These Ari standing combos are a little vicious. Now watch this. It works every time, bro. Works every time. Kongstifer, it's good to see you. How's neutral in this game? I feel like it's, I mean, like, it's a versus game, so it's gonna be like... Oh, well. Take it as you will. You can backdash like this, though, which is really funny. I should be doing a little more, like, dash blocking, though, if I want to get in on them. Like, I feel like every time I'm finding myself, like, at a loss of what to do in a fighting game, dash blocking tends to be, like, the answer. Either that or hitting them low. And if it's a 2D game, hitting them high. You wish Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising wasn't dead? Is it actually dead? Like, I always see it popping off in some regard or another. I don't know, my Ari didn't come to the rescue there. Oh, it's because she didn't have super. No wonder. Jump at me? That's what I like to see. I thought I could combo off that. Overall, first on-stream impressions of 2x KO Pimpy, 2x KO Babe, X Baby G. What the hell? It's a cool game. I think it's a cool game. As I said before, if you ask me when I'm winning, I'm gonna say like it's a really well put together game with a lot of depth, mechanics and cool depth. If you ask me when I'm losing, I'm gonna say it's a really difficult game that's like kind of convoluted. That's like the answer that I'll give you is that if you ask me when I'm losing, I'll say it's a convoluted game that's kind of hard to wrap your brain around. And if you ask me like when I'm winning, I'll be like, yeah, this game has like a lot of depth to it and it's really interesting. Right now, it's a convoluted game. It peaks at 300 players. I feel like I see a tournament for it like every venue though, for some reason. Which is what surprised me. Alright, we're gonna take this one. Okay, well I guess we're not. Okay. Fucking backdashing my way downtown. Alright, get hit with this. I wasn't even gonna cash in on my Ari combo here. My Ari stocks. Alright, get hit by this. No, get hit by this too. Let's go. The DHC goes crazy. Chia Lover! Thank you so much for 7 months. Much appreciated. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. We do have some Danganronpa music in here. I was a big Danganronpa fan back in the day. I got into the beta for the game that they're making now. I know nothing about it though. I'm pretty sure I can play it like right now. They did a closed beta for their game, the new one. It's on Steam, and I got into the beta, but I have not launched it yet. I'm a bad beta tester. I'm probably dead here for sure. Alright, we're in. I have to hero Kenzon. I have to hero Kenzon! Hero Kenzon! I think it's an RTS. I think it's like a gacha game. Hero Kenzon. Hero Kenzon. It's always darkest before the dawn. Alright. I can take this back. Let's go! That was like the biggest like it's so over, we're so back moment I've ever seen. No, they're done. They're done. I've never seen it. It's so over, we're so back in a fighting game before. Holy. Dosataka Hennessy, it's good to have you here. 2 Sigma to engage in these betas. They should release a game Sigma. I'll be taking a crack at it then. Skewed because you mainly play Exard plus R, Kayla 15. 300 concurrent players seems good to you. I would say for sure it's like there are people who play it, but like it seems like a Discord fighter at that point. Which is like if you're like me, I play Tekken 8, I just like load in and then they give me like the first like Uruguayan child that wants to teabag on me. Did the game crash? No, we're fine. Ninja Gaiden Sigma. That was stuck in here again. This game is weird for not having a snap. Yeah, I've been actually wondering like where the snap is, but I guess like they have not implemented that part yet. The whole line of schmucks to fight. It's never like a shortage of people to fight in Tekken unless I'm fighting on stream, because then it's like when I'm playing on stream we have to wait for like 10 minutes between each ranked set, which is, you know, a little strange. When it comes to like Street Fighter though, whenever I play Street Fighter, there's always people playing that game. I considered like, one thing I've thought about doing recently is that I live near round 1, like a very accessible round 1. Dosen Mr. Kana, thank you for the follow. They have Tekken, or they have Street Fighter cabinets there. I was thinking, because you can actually play ranked from them. You could play ranked from an official Street Fighter cabinet if you like have your code and your card. I was thinking it'd be kind of fun to just like hunker down at a Street Fighter cabinet at round 1 and then like grind out some ranked for a bit. Like instead of just playing like alone in my room, and you have the hustle and bustle of like the city life around you. I feel like that could be like a fun way to do it. IRL stream never. I'm gonna get fucking killed. I'm gonna get fucking killed as soon as I like walk down the street probably. Someone's gonna triangulate my position. The ops are after me, bro. Tekken 8 deciding if it wants to match me with the greatest player ever in your rank, or Brian spamming counter hit launcher strings. Listen, that is the greatest player. Modern day reading a book at a cafe. I mean, that's what it's there for. Do you expect me to go to the round 1 and just like fucking play like 2DX and then like go to a crane game, or do you think I'm like not gonna patronize the fighting game cabinets? Now you have an IRL audience to get to see you in live 3D. I could do it like high score girl style for sure. I don't know, people might like stop by to play too, which would be fun. That's like the fun part, is being able to play people IRL. Cause you never get that every day. In fact, you don't get that most days. You get that very, you know, not very often at all. Alright, one sec. I have to get used, or I have to get ready for going to work tomorrow. So we're gonna end off today. We're gonna head over to PhoenixX's stream. FDX is a fighting game player and also a Tekken content creator that's like actually gotten me out of a lot of slumps before. So I want to give him some love. I want to give him some, you know, some dojo appreciation for, you know, the videos that he's put out before. So he's been playing 2XKO also. He's another Tekken player who's been trying to figure out 2XKO on his own as well. So we're gonna head over to FDX's stream. I don't know if we do raid messages when it comes down to like real people streams, but I guess it could be kind of fun if you're just like use a Shimada emote if you have one. VTubers do it a little different than like actual flesh streamers do. This person is definitely a flesh streamer. So here's the Discord if you guys would like to watch Barakamon tomorrow. Here's my Twitter if you guys would like to follow, get up-to-date information on the streams. I might play Tekken next time instead of 2XKO, so if you like 2XKO, let me know. If you want to see some Tekken, let me know as well. We can shift the schedule around accordingly. But I had a lot of fun today, and I hope you guys did too. We're gonna head over to FDX's stream and see what he's up to. He's doing some Tekken learning right now. You'll learn some new stuff about Tekken just as I do whenever I stop by. Otsutore, everyone! Otsutore! Otsutore! Thank you everyone for stopping by. I'll see you all again very soon.